What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Hey you.
Happy Monday. Kat and I are. Oh, Kat, you should take off your Infinity armor. You're.
Oh
We're sporting
yeah.
our skins as mandated by chat for the month. Of course, I'm Ratman for the first half and Clown for the other half. As try not to question these things.
So
Apparently, I'm
funny.
invisible for you. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
I
going on.
can't see you on my screen.
It's just another weird modded Minecraft day. I don't know. But you got your we said this before, but for anybody who doesn't know, this is the skin that Kat used to wear for like 8 or 9 years before we started streaming.
Yep.
So
Yep.
y'all chose well. Yo, what's up, Tempers? Blade, Zayden? Good to see y'all. Stu. Monday on Stargate. This week might be Stargate week, chat. We're gonna try really hard to get Stargate by Wednesday. In this world, which, this is a twist-based world, so it's not the be-all, end-all achievement, for sure. But it's still really exciting for Kat and I.
Pleased to
And
meet
yo,
you.
the law.
Hey yo, for a year.
Thank you. Yo, one
That's
whole year.
awesome.
Dude, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much for supporting. And the bar goes up, by the way, for Kat and Vin karaoke.
Oh boy.
Because we are in week 2 of our sub goals, and we've got a lot of stuff to do this week, by the way. Chat, if you haven't seen the schedule in the Discord, please go check. Because we're gonna do a Stargate watch along on Friday. We're gonna do Pirate Vin on Thursday.
Craig.
That's gonna be
Pleased to
interesting.
meet
Yo, Estu, with the 6 months, thank you. And the bar continues to go up. Alrighty.
Must click ad-free button.
Yes. Pesky ads. Sorry about that. Yo, Big Cheese, what's up? What have you missed the last few weeks? Yeah, welcome back. Honestly, like, as far as our DoubleHelix world goes, we have pretty much done every machine that we can possibly do. It's really all about upping our astral arrays inside of our Eyes of Harmony. And then I have one more upgrade to make over here on the Schmag, as it's been dubbed, the Strange Matter Aggregator, also known as Schmag. It is a 32. I'll show that off in just a second, chat. But our power, I guess I'll go ahead and show our power, Cat. We're in E to the 20 range. E to the 20 is 100 quintillion, by the way, for anybody who does not know. I wouldn't blame you for not knowing. It's a silly number. So we're hovering between 100 and 150 quintillion, which is freaking insane. For reference, chat, most people complete Stargate.
Grenade.
Oh my god, Blade.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Did
Dude,
someone say
Blade.
karaoke?
I did. And apparently you did too. Apparently he wants it. Yo, thank you for the
Oh my
$35
God.
donation.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Dude, that is wild. Blade, you've been very good to us the past week or so. Thank you so much. Sacrifice Vindrake now. Well, we might sacrifice Vindrake at the Stargate altar when all is said and done. Who knows? But chat, for reference with the power thing real quick, most people finish Stargate in the vanilla world, the vanilla GTNH world, with 2 quadrillion. We're talking 150 quintillion. And by the way, this should, well, actually we could scale this up. If I literally just go to Vega B and I just get more critical photons, which means more of these receiving rays. We have 6 of these right now. This is kind of how we linearly scale up the amount of antimatter that we get to produce said power. So, I mean, if we just get 6 more of these, we could literally double that number, which would be pretty crazy. I don't actually know if we even need to do that. That's the funny thing. The only thing that it's really useful for at a certain point is just more astral arrays on Eye of Harmony. But I don't even think you need that much for how many astral arrays we're going to put in. And Yo Value, what's up? And Tosh, yo, good to see you. How's it going?
You.
Vin, did you sign on tier 2 for a TFG run? I have not made any decisions regarding TFG run. I'll be real. Like, this past week was super crazy, and then I took mainly Saturday off completely. I played Path of Exile. It was a good time. We're gonna get to talking more about TFG in the near future. Chat, it's gonna happen before the end of March. I will guarantee you that much. And I did say second half of March, but definitely by the end of March. So hopefully setting up the server will be kind of seamless or whatever. But T2, I don't actually know which. You're talking about for sub. Yes, I do think it is going to be T2. So it's just a bit of a barrier to entry, just to protect the server, the integrity of the server. But honestly, though, going from tier 1 to tier 2, it's what? Going from $6 to $10 at least in terms of American dollars. So Hopefully it's not too bad. If anybody like is a regular and has a problem, or like you can always DM me. We could talk. You know what I mean? But Kat and I do appreciate the support, and again, it's mainly to just protect the integrity of the server. We've got the sub goal as far as like earning money or like raising money, like that's what the sub goal stuff is for. We're not trying to really make money off of the community server, right? Just to be clear. I don't believe you. Thank you, Batman. Thank you. Good talk. Yo, Bob, what's up? How's it going? Assuming people are going to be on their own basis, I don't feel like you need to limit it that much. I just, you know what? I don't know like how insane the TPS is going to be on there as well. Also, I just worry about like, griefing stuff. I want to keep it like insular. So that is the decision that we made. It was the tier 2. Anyway, Kat, what's on your mind?
Dave Johnson's grenade.
Oh my god. Did I just hear something explode?
Blade's just like, all right, I'm making this happen. All right, I'm just gonna throw it in. Blade, yo, that is insanely generous of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Also, I just like hearing that redemption again. It reminds me of my past traumas. It's very nice.
Don't we love to be reminded of the past
it's very
traumas?
Good. Yeah. Chat, that means we are at 1,900 points, mainly thanks to Blade Master today. Holy crap. Thank you again, Blade.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Blade.
Which means, oh god, oh no. Kat, do you know what the next one is?
No, I forget.
At 2,000, it is, it's Rat Legend for a week. Rat profile picture, free Rat Legend redeem with, I think we're gonna like mostly take the cooldown off of that as well. And new Rat Squeak redeem. Okay, wow. That should be great. All right.
Yeah, we thought it'd be like an interesting and fun new redeem to have like a little Rat Squeak. What do you guys think?
It'd be very subtle, right? But they'll be infesting the server. Man.
But I want to see someone grieve then.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Yes, dude. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I think Rat Legend will be griefing in and of itself.
Right.
I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure people will be. It is our chat after all. I'm sure somebody will prank at some point on TFG. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not opening the floor to that, by the way. But yeah, these things happen. We got griefed a little bit on. Not griefed. That's a bad word for it. But on FTB Skies 2, our last community server last year. There were some shenanigans. Couple of rats there as well, I believe. Yeah.
There were some rats.
They're rats. Wait, they're actual rats in TFG. Are you serious?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, freaking hell. Okay.
That's gonna be hilarious. Good. I can actually see some people trolling with that. That'll be funny.
Don't think it's impossible to grieve Vin too much. Dude, everybody, y'all are so nice to Kat. Y'all are so mean to me.
Hey. Not everyone's nice to me. Remember, I just got my own first like kind of nasty YouTube comment.
Oh, that is true. Wait, should we actually bring attention? You know what?
It's not just you.
I don't like bringing attention because I don't want to like invite more of that nonsense. But I'll pull it up real quick just because I think it's funny. I thrive off of negative comments on YouTube. No, I shouldn't say that either. Gosh dang it. Okay, I really.
Yeah, you're just inviting it, Gabe.
I am. Did they delete their comment? I don't even see it anymore.
I saw it earlier. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, you want to read it out loud?
Why play a game that you don't like 80% of its mechanics? Don't like mining, run from mobs, don't like machines, and use cheats for building.
Dude, that was so aimed toward you, like throwing shade. Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh, Big Cheese, yo! Thank you for the thank you for the sub.
Thank you so much for that, Big Cheese.
Dude, thank you. Chat, I need to fix the bar. We gotta put the new goal up.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, that's not terrible. But it was like when we read it, it was like, oh, that is totally aimed at me. And I was like, see, babe, it's not just you.
I could also be misinterpreting it as aggressive when it's not. Who knows? Anyway, I thought it was funny, by the way. But it was funny because you like machines. They said you hate machines. That's like the exact opposite now.
This run completely converted me to machines.
Exactly.
I now like all the automation.
Ah, music.
Mining is like 1% of GTH tops. Well, the mobs are also like incredibly crazy, and I hate Minecraft combat. I hate it so much. I could play other games and fight things, and it's not that big of a deal, but I absolutely hate combat in this. So yeah, I don't like fighting the mobs unless I have a crossbow and can shoot from distance.
Yeah, exactly. The crossbow in this game is like the best thing ever for Cat.
Yes.
All right,
mobs,
let's fix that.
Combat is annoying, yes, but the rest is fine. Mobs are like maybe 5%, and only if you are incompetent at mob proofing. Yeah, dude, the mob repelators, I love those things.
They're very nice, very nice. And they don't interrupt like actual spawners, like, you know, if you have powered spawners and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's very, very true.
Cat, I think. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say before we went like off on like a tangent, you'd asked what I was gonna work on today.
Yeah, let's talk shop.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be working towards Stargate today.
Yeah, just, you know, just to chill, you know, acquiring Stargate parts, no big deal.
Yeah, it's super, super chill. But we won't be able to get everything built today because we're really kind of waiting on the graviton shards. So
well, and that can be fixed though. That can be fixed today.
So that's how we're over here by the forge, because this is how we get the graviton shards, and it's probably the easiest way to get it right now is to do like steel and steel dust, kind of like a loop, just to help get some quick graviton shards. But we need like what, 512?
I believe that's the number. Yeah.
And we have a whopping 71 right now.
Yeah, but we haven't tried. That's the thing. Like, we were just kind of letting the system do whatever it needs to do. That's probably mainly from like actual like EU consumption and stuff from making astral arrays. Speaking of which, we have 300 just chilling in the system.
We do have 300.
Very nice.
We've had these like passively cooking up over the weekend, and we ended up finding out that we've got quite a few things we need to improve around the base.
Chat, just to give you all an idea real quick, and then we'll catch up with chat. I'm just going to order 100 right now, and we're going to look at the crafting plan. Okay. So I did pin some stuff over here. Yeah, so we got some problems. We got helium-3, xenon, xenozine, gelocryothium, black bionic quadra super solid, hafnia dust, snow queen blood drop, right? So we've got things to fix today as far as that stuff goes. And then of course we have to fix the graviton shard problem. And then, I mean, Kat, I was telling you earlier, like if you're looking for something to do, like outside of just like ordering stuff up, like we've got a bunch of space pumping modules, Mark III.
Yes.
So that's going to solve helium. Yeah, that's going to solve helium-3 and xenon, first of all. Right. If we get a couple pumps, because remember, these have 64 parallels. So go ahead.
You guys are talking about sacrificing Vin to the God Forge. Just wait. We're going to get Stargate, and I'm going to sacrifice him to the Stargate. It's going to go right here in front of the Forge.
Thanks, Batman. Yeah. I have no idea what those materials are. They're just, you know, super special, fake, you know, sci-fi, you know, things. Don't worry about them. Everything at this point in the game is just ridiculous, right, Kat?
Yes. Crazy, crazy, crazy numbers.
Like 12p oxygen. What is P? Is P I think P is quintillion, right? Yeah.
I'm still going to fight for
maybe it's quadrillion.
Gregillion.
Oh, sorry, it's quadrillion, not quintillion. Yeah, Gregillion, yes.
Officially
yes.
Gregillion.
Yes, no, I approve of this. Yo, Ardath, what's up? How's it going?
Ew.
Worst thing ever for Vin when Cat is behind him. I have to be careful. Although we have an old clip of like, you know, you and I were spelunking, or like we were like, I think we were doing like a, you know, where you get the end portal, whatever that thing is called, fortress or stronghold, and like you kind of like barely like went in front of me, and I one shot you with a crossbow.
Yep.
So
barely.
Been known to happen. Yeah.
That was really funny though.
Yeah. Saproth, what's up? Glad I don't have to worry about unobtainium or whatever yet in EV. You know what? There is no unobtainium. There should be unobtainium. That's a good idea. Slowly working through EV. Yeah, it sounds like several of y'all are in EV. That's awesome. EV is so fun. Sometimes I wish I was back in EV, you know. Simpler
this is
times.
why we just keep going back and forth to, new runs.
Well, Chad, there will be a new GTH run in 2026. I can guarantee that much.
I still want to convince him to do Gatagog.
I don't know.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I can only see what's directly in front of me right now, which is Terra Firma Greg soon, which I'm super stoked about. And I don't know how long we're going to be playing Terra Firma Greg. I mean, that could be a while for all I know. Like, we don't have like particular plans for that. No automated mining run. I'm good. I don't need that in my life. Thanks though, Nova. You can go ahead and do that one though. Gatagog sounds interesting. It does sound really interesting. Yeah, I wonder how much the Gata part would kick in, like during Steam Age and stuff. I guess it really could kick in kind of hard when you think about it. Oh.
Did we change this recipe for steel?
Yes. So here's my recommendation. Okay, because let's back up, Kat. What you're trying to do is you're trying to get a bunch of graviton shards via the milestone progression, right?
Yes.
So this is basically, chat, just processing recipes. So we can pick like some like super low key recipe and just process it en masse. That's the idea behind getting a bunch of shards this way. So my recommendation to Kat was, why don't we just do like macerate steel dust and then make steel ingot. But here's the way you could do that, Kat. Don't even bother with a recipe. What you could do is you could have stocking input bus on both the macerator at home, in the twist area, and then and then just like a stocking input bus on one of these PowerForge modules. In fact, I have one right here. This is actually exactly where I did that at the time. So you just put steel dust right here. Yeah, I know finding steel dust is a challenge. There we go. Looks like we don't have any right now, so
we do.
steel ingots.
We did. It just went through it like super fast.
Oh, okay. So
like one ticked it.
We probably want like a bigger amount of steel ingots. And we need to basically put that on macerate as well. I think I have a stocking input bus on macerate. I can do. Oh, you're going to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it. Yeah, in the back of the macerator, there should be a stocking. I think on the right there. Yeah. And then we put steel ingot there. And then we just let it cycle back and forth. And hopefully that might be enough to get the graviton shards we need. I'm not sure. I think to help the process go quicker, because it's always going to be doing 15 million at a time, I think we should make like another like 500 million steel ingots or something. So that's barely any of our resources to do that. In fact, let me just make 1 billion. Actually, you know what? 2 billion. I'll make 2 billion. Boom, there it is. Oh, I love how making 2 billion ingots is just nothing. It's so funny. And it's literally just one ticking these recipes.
I mean, we've gone through and tried to upgrade all of the machines as much as we can, even with like giving crazy power, all kinds of stuff. So,
Kat, what I can also do is I can increase the voltage per parallel on this.
Okay.
Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. So we're using 2.8 quadrillion EU per parallel on this. Let me make sure that that's not killing our power. I don't think it should be.
Poor Poseidon. 2 billion steel a tick, and I need to wait for 7 stacks for 30 hours.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Zaiden's trying not to void anything. Listen, when you get into big numbers like this, you're going to be avoiding tons of stuff. Just Googled Gatagog, and the AI overview is calling you two up. And wait, are you serious? That's kind of funny. Gatagog. Sopra said AI mentioned us when when looking up Gatagog. That's kind of funny.
How interesting.
I guess we've talked about it enough. Or Gata at least. I mean, because we have YouTube Gata pods.
Yeah,
so I guess that makes sense.
True.
Chat, I think the number's just going up instead of down. Okay, that's good. By the way, the reason that I wanted to increase the voltage on this was because maybe we can grab a couple of the charge milestones. I don't really understand the visualization of these bars. Like, some of them are empty and then some of them are not. Like, you telling me that we can't get any more like charge milestones? Like, that's kind of hard to believe. Right? You over here imagining Vince sticking his pinky to his mouth as he said to, yeah, yes, that's right.
Every single time.
Chat, I still have to watch, I still have to watch that movie.
Yes. Yes, you do.
But Stargate first.
But it does seem like Charge just kind of stays where it is. You do see like this is going down.
Maybe it's the moment that you
down a little bit.
Maybe it's the moment you get the next milestone that it kind of opens up. Yeah, I don't know. The Charge thing is going up though, slowly.
Well, it looks like it's going down. Like conversion keeps going down.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm so confused by the visualization of it. Listen, as long as we get more graviton shards, you know. How many did we have before, Kat? Do you remember?
71.
So it was still 71. Okay, so we haven't gotten any more yet. But that's going to be the big challenge, chat, is to get 512 of these between now and Wednesday. And you need these for Stargate Crystal Dust. You need 64 of this stuff twice. So that's 64 times 4, 256 times 2, 512. You need one of these blue crystals and one of these orange crystals. Is basically the deal there. And then Stargate Crystal Slurry, I think this stuff is super easy. Yeah. Not a big deal. Show of hands who did that themselves just now. I actually did. IRL. I did.
All right, so we just went up to 85.
Okay, great.
So we're getting something slowly.
I think we just keep that there for a while and just see how it goes.
For a while.
Kat, don't let me forget that I did change the voltage on this one Power Forge. We don't want the voltage to be this high normally, so definitely something
we need it right now. So
I thought I would try the Charge one. See how that goes. Yo, Ronzu, good to see you.
I appreciate that.
How's it going? Are you just going to stop at the Stargate? Oh, no. We're going for Twist Token. No. So when we talk about like, oh, we need 3,000 astral arrays. I don't know if we mentioned that today, but that's basically what we want. We want like at least 1,000 on each Eye of Harmony. Actually, we're probably going to need 4,000 really, because we need Universium Eye of Harmony as well, which we don't currently have going. So 4,000 astral arrays. That's definitely not for Stargate. Stargate, you don't need anywhere near that many. You could probably get away with like a little over 100 on each Eye of Harmony, I think, which is what we have right now. You guys will probably get through GTH again before I make it to Stargate the first time. Hey, we all play at our own pace. Meanwhile, like Duct is on his, he's finished his 4th Stargate while we're still trying to finish our first on Twist. So it's all kind of relative, when you think about it that way.
I think everyone knows just how slow we are.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how fast or slow you are. It matters if you're having fun.
Exactly. It's about the journey.
Okay, so we are getting some EU consumed over here. That's good. I just want to make sure that I remember to turn it. In fact, I'm gonna pin myself a little something here. Let's see. Power Forge. I'm just gonna pin this. Hopefully I remember.
So let's see.
Yeah, what you doing?
I want to take a look at in-game goals. Let's start working on these Stargate parts real fast.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
See what we can do.
All right, let's go. I mean, you do the fun part. I'll fix things. I'll be Mr.
I'm gonna work on space pumps after. I just want to go ahead and get started on this.
No, that sounds good. No, I know you're going to troubleshoot stuff as well, but
this is the fun part. Everyone's excited.
It is the fun part. All right. Do we have the stuff for this?
That is key. All right.
Chaotic capacitor bank.
We need to work on this.
That's where we
programmed.
Probably.
I had this programmed.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is very weird.
You have a pattern. Are you sure it's inside of the Extreme Crafting Center? Because it looks like it's not.
Let's take a look at this. Home.
Got sucked into 5 Greg dude, Zayden, you're freaking mad, man. I would get so stressed out if I was playing that many packs at one time. I'm already stressed out enough we're doing this and playing Compact Claustrophobia at the same time. Which, by the way, chat, I don't know how far we're going to go with that, but we thought we would do it a little bit of that again. If we have time. I mean, the priority is definitely this run. So. And Yo Pizza, what's up?
Hey, yo.
Working on Kat is literally like trying to craft Stargate parts right now, which is insane. And I think the big day will be Wednesday. I don't see why we can't make it happen on Wednesday. Yeah. I just feel like there's going to be some unforeseen thing where we have to wait on something, but we shouldn't. I mean, we have 74 billion Universium. I'm pretty sure that's way more than you need for Stargate. 61 billion White Dwarf, 19 billion Black Dwarf. I think we're good. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Okay.
I figured out what was wrong with it.
Oh, what?
So, because sometimes in recipes you can you need to swap out the charged item with the uncharged item you have in your inventory.
Yes,
this
different
one
NBT data.
It needs the charged
Full,
one.
yep.
So I had to go ahead and make a pattern for the Energizer.
Okay, but you have to whitelist its extraction.
Yes.
In your IO conduit, yeah.
And is that in the auto building? I can't remember where
it's right behind the pattern, the research station.
Okay. Thank you.
S2 says, it took me almost 3 months to hit MV in my current run, playing on and off, having some fun, so who cares? Exactly. That's a perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, chat, I'm still in LV in my solo run. But who cares, right?
Played that much lately.
Yeah, no, I rarely ever log on to that if I'm not streaming it. There's a lot of new daily stuff. Kat, we're so busy this month, I really want to check out some of the new daily stuff, but there's just so much to do. Wyvern Flux Capacitor.
Yeah, that one's interesting. Is this another one where it's insisting that it's
4.7 gigawatts?
Charged?
Yeah.
What is this in?
Time is too short. Yep, I need extra day in the week would be nice. Wanted to continue playing GTH, then Pocopia hit. Yeah, I don't know much about that game, but it's got to be better than the other Pokemon game that came out last year, right? Because that one looked like a total disaster. Giga what? Yeah.
What do you guys that have played that think about it?
Oh, Kat doesn't like the visuals of the player characters or whatever in Pocopia.
No, they're so weird.
Hold on, let me see if I can find one.
All right, let's see. I need to make another one of these.
Come on, Craig. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my God, Azuna with the 13 months, yo. Yo, thank you, Azuna. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well.
How you doing?
How's GOG Run going? I haven't been able to tune in the past couple days. It's been a whirlwind of a week for us. I don't know how familiar you are with what's been going on, but I hope GOG's going well. I noticed that Potato was out because of no electricity today.
Oh gosh,
hopefully that,
really?
Yeah, hopefully that gets resolved. Blood magic issues yesterday, figured it out. Daylight psych, yes. Oh no, I wish I had known, Azuna, because we had the exact same problem. Oh my God, and Jolly coming in with 19 months.
Wow.
Dude, Jolly, thank you for
thank you very, very much.
Yo, it's good to see it. Thank you so much for your continued support. You've been there almost since the beginning. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Are you gonna play World of Warcraft with Zyrith? Zyrith was trying to rope me into playing Midnight with him. I'm like, I haven't even bought the expansion. I'm not feeling it this time around. It's just way too much going on right now. I don't even have the time for it anyway. Only if you do. Okay, well, I guess you're not doing it. I do intend to pick up Midnight eventually.
Oh, how funny.
I might wait until usually they put the expansion on sale at a certain point. I might just wait till then. I'm not really in a huge hurry. King 3 EV got EEC, Blood Magic automated. Yeah, that's huge. But yeah, we had the exact same problem. I think I spent nearly 2 hours in this world trying to diagnose on stream why our Blood Magic Well of Suffering ritual wasn't working. And it was Daylight Cycle. Which is crazy. It's such a weird interaction. That's the thing. I was here when it happened to you. Oh, right. Oh, so you knew. Oh, oh no. But forgot. It's an understandable thing to forget. It's such a unintuitive interaction.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know, Zayden. It just I don't know if it just applies to Well of Suffering or if it's other rituals as well. So, but it definitely completely messes up the Well of Suffering with the EEC. Like, it just straight up doesn't work. So.
I had to go turn off the maceration of the steel ingot.
Oh, yeah.
And we
116
did pull out the steel dust. Can you pull that out really fast?
Wait,
You happen to be over there.
The stocking? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
put it back.
All of our crafts are getting ruined. As a result
this didn't take long at all.
That's funny. All right. I got it.
Awesome. Thank you. All right.
By the way, did you see our grab time charts?
No, what are we at?
116 already.
Dude, okay, that's doing good.
It's happening quickly. Yep.
All right, so I mean that's very promising. I think we can definitely get it soon as long as we can get some of these other bottlenecks fixed. What happened to you?
When I click on these milestones sometime in the Gorge interface, it don't like it. Does not like it. Redstone time with the ritual stone, and you'll get ticks of blood. World accelerate the altar. Yes. World accelerating the altar. What did we do exactly? We world accelerated the altar, and then we world accelerated the master ritual stone as well. I think both of those were actually beneficial, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we were getting great gains from that. And yo, Cass, what's up? And XA, I missed you earlier, XA. Yo, what's up? How's your GOG running going, by the way, with Shiny Bucket? Yeah, I had like no time to watch anybody stream this week. I think I watched a little bit of Potato. That was about it.
I seriously didn't do anything this weekend except play Melver Idol.
Played Melver Idol. It's some intense gaming sessions over the weekend.
Dude,
Hi there.
Azuna, I keep telling them, we were just talking about this, I want to do a Gatagog.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no, I don't want to.
It's not it's not outside the realm of possibilities, but I'm not mentally prepared for that, Kat.
I think we need to get a good group of people to go in with us on that.
100%. Yeah.
Ben is excited. He is excited. He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay.
Who would have thought that I would be the one trying to egg him on about doing a Gatagog? You don't want to die 500 times at the start, Ben.
The turntabling on that is pretty funny, actually, when you think about it.
Ben is literally vibrating to do Gatagog.
What the hell? Okay, sure, buddy.
Then think about it. No going to the mines.
I'm thinking about it.
We were talking about possibly doing Gatagog over the summer after the update, because then we'd have the new crops, and that would be amazing.
After the update sounds pretty chill. I will say, I was gonna say, you could start on a daily, but I don't think the Gata stuff would work very well with that. There might be a way. That would be pretty dicey, though. Chat, I'm just looking. I guess we just need that much gelid cryothium for mutated living solder. I've got to solve gelid cryothium here. We get it from bees. I could use an eye apiary. Or not an eye apiary, but the space apiary. They kind of solve this. The problem is, I don't have a lot of liquid DNA to spare to run that.
Yeah.
And we're already kind of...
Mr. Nibbles.
Hey, what's up? Happy Monday. Hopefully you got some sleep. Hopefully the brain fog went away. It was one of those days yesterday where, nothing's working right in your Minecraft world. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's this one right here. So we got Kevlar comb going there. I actually don't know how much we need that. Maybe I should put gelid cryothium there instead. I don't know.
I don't think everyone saw that I got the array of the electronic stuff set up. It looks
Oh yeah,
pretty small compared to all these other things.
it's dude, I know, right? it's a little baby boy.
Yep. I could upgrade these to the chaotic fusion casing as well, but
does that actually do anything other than unlock recipes? And I don't think there's any tier 5 recipes.
Yeah,
So
that's what I wasn't sure of. So that's why I was like, I'll just leave it because it costs those shards.
mm-hmm. I don't think there's a good reason to. I could be wrong about that.
Okay, there.
All right,
I'm
chat.
trying to figure out why these don't seem to be cooking.
We're going to take a jelly cryothium B. We're going to pop that in there. Get more cryothium comb. Just get more passive going. But I think I also want to make like the mixer recipe for cryothium. So I'm going to have to encode a couple different things. There's like the snow that's like part of it. Hold on. Do we have any cryothium dust? Very little. Okay. What's going on, Kat?
Nothing. I'm trying to
Isn't that the problem?
I'm trying to remember if I actually put these on the array. So I'm gonna go take a look at that real fast. That's the proxy.
Sounds like a good call.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
No, okay. I got around that by using proxies.
What is GOG? GOG is Garden of Grind, is what it stands for. And basically the idea is that you would start a GTH world in a completely void space. So literally you fall down and you make dirt with your grave. And that's literally the only thing that you start with. You go to any other dimension, there's also void there. Nothing at your disposal. And eventually how you get things going, get the ball rolling, is you get mobs to spawn, you get some drops off of them. There's things like the gravel creepers, the drowned creepers that could give you cobblestone and gravel. There's a lot of interesting like mob stuff in GTH that makes that kind of a start possible without something like Ex Nihilo or something like that in the pack. But it's super interesting. Taking 5 platforms of dirt is mandatory. No, dude, you all screwed around so much at the beginning. That was pretty funny. All right, chat. We need a mixer recipe. Cryothium dust. I think we do like 32K
we
at
had
a
talked
time.
about before, like if we do like a GOG, that we have people who are interested could log in on like the first day and just jump into the void and help us get dirt if they wanted to.
I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just like whitelist a bunch
of
of people, just have them go crazy. You know, I think that could be a fun intro. And then you're getting kicked out. See ya. No, we leave it. We leave it for like the entire stream or something. Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, it's like so much of the time when you do any kind of runs with people, even when we have like our server runs like TFG, like we'll probably have a good group of people sign up and then you'll have a fall off after like a week. And that's like a typical thing that you get with server runs.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, that's one thing that you have to like consider whenever you do the server things. So I think it would just be like a natural thing that would happen, even if we did open up the Gatagog for so many people in the beginning. Real life just happens. And you get bored.
Indeed it does. But yeah, there's also that, which is totally fair. You know.
People would probably get very bored very quickly with just throwing themselves in the void indefinitely.
Well, I mean, yeah. Stargate this week. Yo, what's up, Zero? I believe so.
Hey there, Zero.
Again, of course, this is a twist-based run, so it's a little bit less impressive in that regard. But, I mean, listen, chat, also, I feel like just the sheer amount of time that you spend on this alone is like, that part of the grind alone is like impressive. We're at 2,750 hours combined.
Zidon, I can die for 3 hours straight. Don't care.
Okay, I believe that. I believe you. GOG Steam only run after HC Steam only Eggsay. Oh my god, that does sound like Eggsay.
Wow. Eggsay does some like really wild challenges. Oh dude, Taco got added to the token. Congrats.
Oh right. Yeah. Taco completed their run in January? I think it was January, right? Yeah, congratulations. It was a monumental achievement. We're doing our best. We're right behind you, hopefully. Snow. compressor. Okay, yeah, I need to... Wait, no. I don't want snow that way. We want to make snow with the fluid solidifier, right? Yeah.
I think it's seriously so slow.
Let's see. Block in fluid solidifier. Boom, there we go. Okay, so if I wanted like... I don't know, 100 million jelly cryothu, that'll just run, right? Okay, nice. Chad, I think we pretty much solved it. The only thing left is probably the Blizz Dust. So I think what I need to do is I need to make an EEC for that. Let's see. You know, it got kind of like an area that's kind of like a catch-all at this point. So I think I'm gonna do some EECs in here, Kat.
Okay, do it. So speaking of things that we need to fix, you mentioned the Snow Queen blood drop, didn't you?
Yes. So we do have a Snow Guardian EEC. Actually, I can take a look at that first because I've been kind of managing that EEC this whole time.
Paco said, "Did you make the twist EEC?" I don't think we did.
What is that? I don't know anything about that unless it was like in a newer version of Twist Base we haven't installed yet. Yo, Jirai, what's up? Thank you very much.
Hey there.
Yeah, this week's looking up. For anybody like who's been following the saga with my grandmother, she's made almost 100% recovery since Friday. So things are much better. We've got things in place where, you know, what happened last Sunday should never happen again. So
yeah, no, she's doing good. We got her this like nice walker that has like these wheels on it. She's moving around like so fast now.
She was so against using a walker for years, and now she's like, I can move so fast. This is great. I'm like, yeah.
She's so cute. She'll get up to go to the other room. She's like, see you later, Gator. It's adorable.
Don't know what happened. Really glad to hear that. My grandmother had a fall in the middle of the night that we didn't know about, and she was there for like 5 hours. Very bad. You know, she was running a fever at the end, complete muscle weakness, like probably some like you could start getting rhabdo by that point, which could end up being fatal eventually, you know, stuff like that. It could have been way worse, but you know, we weren't sure if she's gonna make 100% recovery, but looks like it. So yeah, thank you, Chad.
And then she started getting bed sores when she was laying in bed trying to recover from that,
which is very common for people that age. Yeah,
last week was just a roller coaster of stress and anxiety with all of that.
She's mobile, she's independent now, which is freaking huge.
She's made big improvements.
Yeah, Kat, I know you're worried about the Mark V fuel. Oh gosh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I love how all these things that need to be solved are like in my wheelhouse right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me do this first. Okay, so NAC fuel 5. What we can do is I think I must have shut all this down. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, so we're going to turn all these back on, except we're not going to turn on the NAC 6, right? And so we'll just have, oops, let me turn that off. Yeah. So that way we're just making NAC 5 fuel. And what I can do is I can provide that to like make it visible to the main network. Let's see. Quada based fuel Mark 5. There we go. So that should start again. It might take a while to make a million, Cat.
Okay.
So we might have to chill on that. What are you trying to craft that's requiring?
It is the Stargate Chevron block.
Interesting. Oh, is it? I bet it's using star fuel. Is it star fuel that it needs?
I'm not sure.
Oh, no, it's the dark matter. The dark matter.
It is the dark matter.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, well, like I can go pull up the recipe to see.
That'll fix itself over time. Hopefully, it won't take that long to get to where we need to be. And then, chat. The next thing I need to fix is I had the Crimson Knight going. Sorry, Blade. For quite a while. Don't tell him, chat. For Void Seeds. But now we can put the Snow Guardian back in here. Yeah. And so we should be getting the droplets. Let me see. Oh, no, you get that from the Snow Queen comb. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look at that. What's up, Kat?
Our graphite miner is not on.
Do we need... we have 36 trillion graphite, so...
Okay.
I pretty much have all of those just dedicated to getting 0-point modules. We have... oh, God, we have 2,461. That's kind of crazy. I did this in case we needed another core element for the schmag. The schmag. Yeah, that's right here. But we didn't. We got all the tier 2 fuel rods that we needed. Craft the tier 2 parts. In fact, chat, I might actually craft the rest of that today as well. We'll see what happens.
It's so funny. I was just talking about graphite this weekend with Uwe.
Oh, really?
And funny that I'm like having my attention drawn to it right here. Azuna, have you seen what Uwe's been cooking up in y'all's base?
Oh, dude, Uwe's still going at it. That's awesome.
Uwe's doing some cool stuff. Like he was sending me pictures of like these micro block lamps that look really cool. Giving me some ideas for things that we could do with lights and stuff around the base.
Okay.
Yeah, he did start Waterline.
Going at it.
All right. I am turning off the pumps and I'm going to start swapping these out.
Okay, sounds good. Now, some of them are Mark III already, so make sure you take a look.
Okay.
Most of them aren't, but some of them are.
Okay. Oh, and there is the man himself.
Hey, grade 1 done, working on grade 2. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy Waterline, Uwe. You've heard me talk about it before. I had a really good time with it. You know who had a really good time with it, seemingly? Or at least it looked like that way to me, was Burning Lake. And he was coming up with his own solutions that were like redstone. You know how you could put like a bunch of little redstone thingies on like a small little circuit board or whatever for like a bunch of redstone logic? He was doing stuff like that, which is really, really cool. I forget what that method is called. But... all right, chat. I'm going to make another space apiary, I guess. Oh, I need apple oak pollen. Are we serious?
Oh, does it just take the apple oak? Like, did you ever make the Chad? Did you ever make the Chad bee?
I did.
Because doesn't
we have this
the pollen?
Yeah, I don't know if that works. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Inputs. So it's for these alveary sieves, very specifically. Press 0. Yeah, let's pull that out. Let's see if that'll work. One of these, right? Where did this go? Right there. Yeah. Let's see. Space apiary. Yeah, let's see if that works. Looks like it did. Good call, Kat. I did not want to click leaves 256 times.
Yeah, no one enjoyed that.
Yeah, should be any pollen. Yeah, definitely. Trying solar towers too. Don't have access to EPM pumps, so it's a little jank. Let's see, I've never tried any of that before. Sounds cool though. What's up, Kraylin?
Hey there.
Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, chat, these right here, the proven frames, man. Yeah, that's a huge bottleneck to making these. So these are being made in this right here. I don't know of a way to speed this up. We're already using... well, it's actually a ZPM World Accelerator, so we technically could make this faster. Maybe I should.
That's pretty smart doing that. I don't think we did that on Neo Tokyo.
I think I saw 9 do it a long time ago, and I was like, oh yeah.
I believe it.
We should totally do that. Let's see. Let's make this UV 64 amp. Right. We should have somewhere. Bind to input. And then we can throw this on here instead. Could be a little quicker at least. Maybe you could do multiple world accelerators on this. I've never tried that before. Jirai says Stargate this week. Yeah. I mean, we're watching the movie on Friday, and then hopefully we will be able to get it on Wednesday. We're trying. Like the Snow Queen blood drop's gonna be a big pain here though. Okay. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna go replace one of these. What's in here? Oh no, it's not this one. It's down by the pumps. Yeah. Infinity Comb. Honestly, chat, I stopped using the Infinity Comb recipe for Molten Infinity in the DTPF. It just wasn't keeping up. So yeah, I think we should just go Snow Queen here. But what that means is we need to work on liquid DNA. I don't think we're making enough to sustain both of these. So, which means we need to go back to our favorite place, Bacterial Hell. Everybody remember this?
Oh
God. Yeah. Oh,
place we thought we hoped we never have to return to.
Yeah. Let's see. Got a couple of. I thought I had some. Yeah, UMV wireless energy hatches. In my backpack. So we could definitely put that on this centrifuge. And then we're using this. I could actually take one of these and probably put that on a, what you call it, one of those biospheres. I really don't want to run those though, if I don't have to. What I might just do for now is just throw a bunch of these wireless hatch on here. You know what? Let's make some more. Yeah, 32 more. By the way, how's this craft going, Kat? The Vibrant Capacitor Bank?
Oh, it's just slow as mess in the Energizer.
Did you whitelist?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Wait, how?
I'm more than positive that I did.
Wait, how slow actually is it?
Pretty slow.
Wow. Dude, I have a UXV 4.1 million amp wireless energy hatch. Are we, dude?
It's incredibly disgusting.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, what else is there to do, chat? But wait.
I mean, should we make like, I don't know,
more
like
of
an
these?
array of these?
I don't know. Chat, anybody know an easier way to do this? It can only accept 25k RF per tick. Really? Hold on a second. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Greg. Thank you.
Yeah,
What's up?
he was trying to like avoid doing the draconic thing. But I did see there was a draconic charger.
Max 1k durability per tick. Consumes 1k EU plus 1 liter UU matter per point. Oh, no, that's repairing. Recharging, no max speed or energy loss. Seems to... Oh, it can be world accelerate. Wait, what? How would you... What, you world accelerate the controller? I never think of being able to world accelerate any...
Where is that thing?
Oh, draconic charger. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, what is that thing called?
Yeah, here it is. It's energy infuser.
Energy infuser. Maybe we should make that, Cat. Can you make a... I don't even know if I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, we've never done this one before, but I saw this the other day and was like, I wonder if this is actually like any good. Let's
Ultimate battery in 1 second. It's really good for like we've used it for the charged draconium blocks, which done it for mega ultimate battery. It's been fine for those. But these faster banks, no. It is very bad. Would not recommend. Searching for ore vein, is it possible to not find a vein on chunk? Yes, it is possible that you don't get a vein on a chunk. That's a weird, I think it's some kind of bug or something that's been around for a while. Usually it's like closer to, I always was under the impression that it was kind of like closer to spawn that could happen, but yeah, if you don't find anything, just move on to the next. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you too often. When you did Mega Ultimate Battery, it took forever. I mean, we did put a very big wireless hatch. I don't know how big of a wireless hatch you put on Taco.
All right, it's in the system. Do you want to set it up?
Ooh, Kat, I've got so many things on my plate right now. Are you able to look at that? I mean, that is part of your pet project as well, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it's literally the thing that you were trying to craft earlier.
All right, let's see.
I mean, is it?
I don't know what the heck I'm doing with this, guys. How does this work?
You probably place it like actually in the physically in the thing. So maybe it's a situation where you'll be able to just like manually do a couple of them, and then that'll basically be it, you know, instead of trying to figure out a way to automate it.
It has like an interface inside, internal storage.
Okay.
And then I guess you place a block in there.
You probably need to use like a, I don't know, I would put it near like a UMV 64 amp dynamo and just hook up GregTech power to it and see if that works.
Auto.
Place faster down feed power because it's a multi at that point. The max IO increases. Are you saying? I'm a little confused about that, Cass. Yeah, what's up, Bistef? Left bar is internal storage, right is how charged it is. Just put item in and pump RF in. Yeah. So yeah, I think a GregTech cable would be fine. I mean, I would come off of you've got that dual 64 amp UMV dynamo hatch, Cat, over there. I'd just go off of that.
I've got this one.
Yeah. Just connect to that. Easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want to end up putting this. I guess I'll just shove it down here.
Shove it on. Right there. Right there. Oh my god. Decision paralysis. Just got to make it look really good in the basement here, you know.
I'm like internally cringing at how disgusting this already looks, and I'm gonna do a
just paying attention to the finer details toward the end of the pack.
Okay.
All right, chat. I'm hoping that don't mind the power fails, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I knew what you're doing. Okay, yeah. So we got storage, got energy. So let's see. How do we want to handle this?
Yeah, they do have to be charged. Well, no. They're gonna get consumed once they get charged, right? So recharged, no. They're just used in. What is it? That battery? Yeah, the ridiculously large capacitor, which we do need 4 of, I think, Kat. I don't know if you saw that.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did see that. All right.
Do I seriously not have liquid DNA on here? Really? Has this not been going the whole time? It's kind of funny. All right. Pop that right there.
Interface.
Liquid DNA. There you go. Yeah, go little buddy. So that's providing combs to the main system. That's fine though. That works. I guess I could just do an autocraft recipe. No. That's a bad idea because it's like a percentage chance, chat. It's like an 8% chance. Yeah, we need to definitely process those as we go. Can I just stocking input bus it over here? This is the centrifuge, right? No, that's the electrolyzer. Yeah, let me just... Oh, there's one right here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just throw that on there. All right, Snow Queen blood. How much were we missing of the Snow Queen blood cat?
I remember which thing I was trying to call up. I think it was
This
the chevron block.
Oh, okay, yeah. Does Chaos Bank need them full? It does. We can double check. 10 million? Oh.
Yeah, 10 million. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. And the chaotic capacitor needed to be 50%. So I guess
Oh, wait.
Not completely filled.
Wait, hold on. What is that for again? Chaos Bank?
For this ridiculously large capacitor. So I have it filtered as 50% is when it comes out. So hopefully.
It's created. Oh, it always shows 50%. Oh, okay. That's good. It's kind of weird though that you still need to charge that though. Like, I don't know.
Stupid.
But then the chaotic. Oh yeah, it just comes out as 50% in the thing. So you don't charge that. You charge the thing before. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm up to speed now.
I hate that the Yeta wrench doesn't work.
Oh, you're trying to automate this. Oh boy. Understandable though, because we need like so many of them.
It's like we totally need this to happen. Kind of like how we have the one upstairs set up, and I already like grabbed the recipes off of it.
There's literally no other way to get these props, chat. You have to do. Oh, we use them for fiery blood, don't we? Oh, okay. Hold on. There's got to be a better way to do this. Could we? Dragon blood comb? No. Oh man, what is the best way to do this then? Fiery blood drop. How do you get those? Hydrocomb. There is. Yeah. We are using that, but we need. It looks like we need fiery blood very specifically for something. Yeah. What were you trying to craft again that required it? So I can look it up myself.
Stargate chevron block.
It was 7 of those, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's take a look at the crafting tree. Yeah, because 10 million is a lot. That's a really big pain. Fiery blood.
Hey there, Saucy. How you doing?
Oh, there it is. Oh, we need fiery steel dust. I might be able to just use an EEC for that, chat. Yeah, it's going well. We are doing Stargate preparations. We're kind of just fixing a lot of stuff around the base, but hopefully we can really get the ball rolling with it. And even though this is a twist run, it's still kind of difficult. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to have this by Wednesday. That is the goal right now. Yeah, Fire Beetle EEC. I think we do have that. Yeah, that's what I was going to go check.
I'm pretty sure we have that as well.
So yeah, Snow Queen, get out of here. Was it this? No, that's Louse. Fire Beetle. Yeah. And then we should have this stuff. Yep. Let's go ahead and soup this thing up, chat. Does anybody know if I could put 8 UMV wireless hatches on here? Oh, by the way, Taco, I don't know if you're still here. We're asking about you said that there was a twist EEC? If I recall, there is one. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Extreme Entity Crusher. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely doesn't show up in the NEI uses. I don't think there is one. Kat, I think you've gotten the Yeta wrench on a different mode, like energy only or something. Oh, that's probably exactly it. Yeah. If you shift scroll wheel, it goes through all these different... Yeah. So there's like a universal mode there. You could just hover over the... Yeah, just keep scrolling until you like see it visibly, I guess. There you go. Yeah. Good call, Mr. Nibbles.
See it. Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention.
I
didn't know what the problem is.
I have not used this Yeta wrench since like forever.
Yeah.
Because every time I went to go use it, it had that issue. So, woo, finally, we're at the end game and I can use it.
Perfect. Let's turn off batch mode here for a second. I want to see this thing go. Chat, this should solve our problem, I think. Take a ton of gunpowder. It's a pretty rare get, but I think we only needed like 65,000 or something. Like a very inconsequential amount. Gosh, it's a really rare drop, isn't it? That's crazy. Yeah, 8 UMV, yeah, 15 amp UMV, nice. Bro Simulator in mob cloner mode. Wait, what? Ecosphere has a mob cloner mode? Excuse me? Excuse me. What are we on about? What? Tree Grow Simulator. Aqua Zone Simulator. Artificial Greenhouse. What? More than 8 hatches? Maybe we could try that. I thought it would have to be like a direct multiple of like 2, 8, 32, but maybe not. Just get looting spike. Looting yes spike. Azuna, you gotta tell me more about this mob cloner mode. Like what? What's that all about? Alright, real quick. Fiery. We're still not getting it. This is the right mob, right? Yeah. I just insanely unlucky or something?
H there, HJM.
It doesn't work yet unless Blaze got to work. Oh, okay. But that is a thing. That's crazy. What's up, Orange?
Hey there, Orange.
0.5% is 0.5%. I'm just impatient. Yeah. Come on, you stupid.
Okay. It's working and it's going much faster.
Oh, dude. Nice, Cat.
Ooh,
Did you need to grab all the capacitors that are in the other one?
Did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I dumped them in the chest.
Okay.
But I mean, it does like one at a time. But look, that's charging much, much faster than the other one was.
Now we world accelerate.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Yeah. World accelerate. I hate setting these up. I'm always scared I'm going to cause an explosion.
Well, here's the thing. UV is the highest you can get.
Really?
Which means you need to down transform a bunch. Chat, potential explosion time. Here we go. Squeeze one more in before Stargate.
All right.
Just had to walk to the bank to get coins for campus laundry. That is a very interesting reason to have to go to the bank. There are wireless covers for world accelerators. Yeah, you know what? We never really have looked at those. Well, here's the thing. If it's like one of those things you have to start at LV for research, then... Oh no, we don't need research.
Yep. No
Chat,
longer need that.
Chat, I don't know if we talked about this yet. While Kat's looking at that. With the indistinct tentacles, for the assembly line mode, this one right here, you literally don't need data sticks. It doesn't care about the data sticks. It just does the recipes. It's kind of insane. And kind of helpful because some of those Stargate researches were kind of annoying. So that kind of worked out. Let's see, let me get rid of this PF thing here. There we go. Dude, I still haven't gotten my fiery dust. Hello? Hello? That's at a lower priority, yeah. That's very unlucky. Unless I've set up something wrong. Well, I guess we'll check it again in a second. And my finally making fire bricks for nether bricks. Nice. All this random research crap that adds nothing to gameplay. I mean, it does get kind of old after a while. That's true. EF clear. There we go. What looting? It's just looting 4. I mean, isn't that the max that you can have anyway? Isn't there like a hard limit on that? Didn't used to show you ass slime recipes without you using data stick and viewer machine? Huh. I didn't know that. I mean, it feels like there's something wrong with this. Should I put this in... I was going to say infernal spawn mode. I don't really think that would help, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's not an infernal trap. Yeah. Exactly. Yo, Argel, what's up? Wonder if it would be faster to just place all the capacitor banks in a giant cube and wiring them up. You know, quite possibly. But I think this is one of those things that's going to be done in like a couple hours. So, not the end of the world. We're not trying to get Stargate today, but just making preparations for it. So I think Cat's setup will be fine. I was still kind of unimpressed. It still looked kind of slow. Surprised by that.
I think it's still faster than the other, and then we're gonna have this massive explosion of doom.
Cat, if you want help, let me know.
I would always prefer you doing Transformers than me. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I used to be comfortable doing the Transformers, but it's been several tiers since I've had to mess with them.
Yeah, you are out of practice. I mean, I am too, really, but
prepares the clip button, right?
They've got their finger on the button.
We are also going to do a backup first.
That's a pretty good call, yeah.
We are going to unhook the things.
I approve of this.
We want boom. You guys think that you want boom, but you really don't.
Because then you have to wait a couple minutes for a backup to restore.
Yep. Exactly.
Maybe it's worth it.
All right,
Reading. Cat, why not just put a UV dynamo hatch on the AT? Yeah. This is way more exciting, though.
You know, that is an even better call, and I think I prefer that.
Oh, Mr. Nibbles, you ruined it. No.
Mr. Nibbles used his brain.
Make it go boom.
No, apparently not, King Cam. Fun ruined. Fun detected. Yeah.
No, I should do this just for entertainment value.
Where's my explosion sound? They demand it, Cat.
Yeah, it's like Jesus. Okay.
They're sharks that smell blood in the water. It's kind of concerning.
Oh man. All right. So this is UV and voltage out UV.
Cat, if I don't have fiery steel dust in the next couple minutes, then I think the thing is not working. I know it's a 0.5% chance, but how many cycles has it done? Like I should get it in like 3 minutes. Yeah, something's wrong. The rats demand it.
Yeah, they do. Okay. West facing west. West facing west. All right. So we've got UMV to UIV, UIV to UEV. Oh, hold on, wait. I'm already doing this wrong, aren't I?
Oh my god. Oh my god. They should all be facing the same direction, okay?
Okay, they are facing the same
Okay,
direction.
okay, so hold on.
Wrong direction.
What is that?
Because, all right.
Oh.
No, so the problem is
Jesus.
that right now I have them all facing the opposite direction that they need to face. So
if I need to pray to the rat legend god on this one, I will. Okay, whatever it takes.
So bad. Okay, so we've got UMV will go into this, and then the other sides will be UIV, and that'll face.
Wait. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, good.
All right, so then we'll have the UIV, which is touching this one. Go UEV.
So they're facing to the left now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Facing that way.
Good. Yes. East. That's east. Okay.
East.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
East meets west.
UEV to UHV, and that's facing east. And UHV to UV facing east.
Chat, does that check out? Are we good?
Ben is sweating bricks right now.
It's a little hot in here right now.
Zena. Do it. All right. And do I need to do something special with the time accelerator or with the accelerator? I don't remember.
No. It's in tile entity mode by default these days. So.
Okay, cool. Oh, all right, guys.
I'm
gonna do a backup one more time.
Okay. You have to wait for the backup to finish, by the way, Kat. Like...
Yeah, it'll take a second.
Okay. All right. Well, in the meantime, I'll look up an extreme entity crusher because we need bliss dust. Uh-oh. What?
Mr. Nibble says it needs 6 amps.
Oh, it does. Yeah, you need the UHV to UV to be a high amp transformer. Yeah. Good call.
UHV to UV. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Looking out.
Not the second time today.
Yeah, dude, he's always catching stuff. All right, so do that. Because this is really just for content right now, Greg.
Don't lift the fourth wall.
Well, I thought we'd already explained.
I guess we kind of did, yeah.
Because Mr. Nibbles gave the solution that was much better, and it was like, oh well, everyone wants a possible explosion. We'll just do this.
Yeah, the chat knows we're content whores. It's okay.
Content whores. All right, 16 amps. I think we are good. All right, hopefully no explosion. Oh, it helped if I have more infinity wire.
Talking about there, content horses. Okay, you just heard what you wanted to hear there, Azuna. We know you like it now. What about
what just damaged me?
Well, there it is. One more explosion before Stargate. All right, there we go. There we go.
Now, what happened?
I don't know. I actually have no idea. We don't even use this place anyway, Kat. Just leave it. Just leave it. No, we don't use anything here. It's fine.
Yes, we do.
It's no. It'll be good for the world tour.
No.
Nah, just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh okay, wait. Although those cribs, look at the recipes on the cribs over there to the left.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty cooked.
Go grab. No, yeah, it's just like 1 or 2 cribs.
No, that's a nightmare. We're not doing this. We are backing up. This is why I did the backup.
Okay.
But you guys got a great.
People are linking it already there.
Look, we're
There
even
we
missing
go.
4
Wow.
up here.
Wow.
That was incredible. What an explosion.
She didn't do that on purpose, chat. I promise you. I think you genuinely thought you had it.
No, I really thought that it was all good. I tried like triple checking everything. What did I do?
Yeah,
wrong?
no, we did. I do not know.
Greg,
somebody
live with the consequences.
Somebody in chat saw the problem and chose not to speak. I can almost guarantee it.
Oh.
It is what it is.
Everyone likes that I said, what hit me?
What hit me? Yeah. That was pretty good.
Because I was like, but wait, there's like nothing is blowing up. Why
server
is
lag.
there damage?
That was definitely a server lag moment. Why are you trying to log in right now?
Oh, because I thought you'd already like pulled up. My bad.
Yeah, I need a couple minutes. I said it would take like 5 minutes. Hold on.
Oops. Sorry. I'm impatient. After I say this after I made
yeah, I'm fixing your mistake. Okay. All right, hold on. Unarchive. We would never. Oh, precarious. Mr. J, what's up?
And now for round 2. It's fine turn.
So glad we got one more clip out of this world.
I'm sure we will manage to pull out even more.
Yeah, it'll be more popular than our twist token clip. Just watch. All right.
So
starting it back up should be a minute or two. Yeah, did you see that people were trying to say it was UXV Dynamo Hatch, not UMV? Oh, I didn't see that either.
No.
You know what? Okay, I will take partial blame because I call them UMV Dynamo Hatches. That was partially my fault.
It's my fault for like just listening to you and not hovering over the block I was right next to and checking.
My only fault was listening to you. Okay.
Well, no, I should have actually looked at the block I was right next to.
Clip farming. I swear that was it was partial clip farming because we knew there was a possibility, but she genuinely thought that she had it. No, it was UXV. No, it was 100% UXV. Because we had put UXV energy hatches on all those assembly lines before we made the indistinct tentacle. So yeah, just blame Vin. I do deserve partial blame. I'll take 40% of the blame.
Hey, it was me setting it up. I should have double checked and not
That is true.
Taking his word for it. Like I said, I was right next to the block. I could have easily just hovered over it and looked, and I didn't.
All right, Kat, we're back.
All right, very cool.
Why don't you just get a UV Dynamo Hatch now?
Yeah, right.
Or you could conquer your demons and get a UXV to UMV transformer. Try it again.
I kind of want to.
She's stubborn now, chat.
Just to prove it.
Yeah.
All right. UXV. There it is.
Okay. Surely this time.
You did miss something, but people clipped it, so you can see it.
It's fine. Don't worry about
it. Cat starts listening to Vin when it really matters and goes wrong.
Unironically true. It's fine. All right.
See, it backfires when I actually listen to him, guys.
I was trying to be magnanimous and take some of the blame, and now I feel like I'm just taking all the blame. I should have never showed weakness.
Hey, I have come out several times to say it was my fault for not looking at the block that I was literally right next to.
Literally. Yeah.
Everyone's saying blame Vin.
Of course they are. That's how very reductionist of you, chat.
Kim, what did you just say, Vin?
Nothing.
All right, let's see. All right, we're going for round 2. Will it explode again?
Surely this time. Please don't. I don't want to make this a third time.
Doop, doop. Oh yeah, Infinity Wire.
Same mistakes, same explosions.
Oh, why did it do that?
Huh? Oh, okay. Don't say that.
He's like, please don't let it explode again. You could always, do this instead of me.
At this rate, Chad, I don't know if we're getting Stargate on Wednesday.
Oh no, we can do it.
Okay.
I'm not taking damage. That's a good sign.
That is a good sign. I think we are good. Also, yeah, check
that's starting to move.
Let's check the progress on that thing.
Nope, no power.
Well, yeah, you unhooked the power. I don't know why you did that.
Because I'm a blonde. It's okay.
Just don't hook it up into any of those. Okay.
Yeah, no, that'll cause another explosion.
Yay, not boom. Manifesting a second bang. No, not this time, chat. You got what you wanted, okay? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, how we doing now? Oh god. Okay, alright.
What did the UXV Dynamo hatch say to the UMV Transformer? Boom, I make funny joke.
Yeah, you make boom boom.
Right?
Yeah. Mr. Nibbles.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for the $10 at our expense. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
That is way faster.
That is so fast.
All right.
We like ye. We like ye.
All right. Progress. Finally.
And let's see. Greg said, Ben, I didn't see you play in a while. Can you do Ultra Quick Base Tour?
You know what? I'll tell you what. If you come back on Wednesday when we get the Stargate, I will definitely we'll do like a full base tour then. Because we'll probably just be waiting on the final stuff to happen. So I would almost guarantee it on Wednesday. We don't normally stream on Wednesday, but we are the month of March, so it'll be at this exact same time. We're that close. Well, to Stargate. We'll probably do a base tour on Stargate, like a kind of an unofficial base tour for Stargate, and then we'll do like a full-on capping off the world when we get twist tokens. I think that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, twist token we'll probably go off and play Terra Firma Greg for a couple weeks, and then come back and hopefully we've gotten enough of the fluids required. The main problem with twist token, chat, at least that's what it seems to be the main problem, is like the Universium, Black Dwarf, White Dwarf. Yeah, just these three fluids mainly. Everything else, as far as I can tell, is kind of easy-ish. We'll see what happens, right? But basically, you just need enough astral arrays to really beef these up. Now, we're getting most of our Universium from the Strange Matter Aggregator from Twist Space, but that can only go so far, and we kind of need an Eye of Harmony to supplement it. So we'll just be making astral array fabricators in the meantime, probably like a little over 1,000 on each. And if we just run that for a week or two, I think we'll be fine. What happens if you request Stargate right now? So yeah, we've been doing that, and that was why Kat was solving that issue that she was just doing. Another issue was the Fiery Blood, which okay, we are at 262 now. Okay, Kat, that is solved.
Okay, good.
So you should.
Yeah, I just tried calling up the Stargate ring block, and we still needed 4 million Snowy Queen or Snow Queen.
Yeah,
blood drop for that.
Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. So the only reason you needed it was for the Fiery Steel Dust, but we have that now, so it should be good. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, look at the crafting tree. Look for
Fiery Blood.
Yeah, it's always needing for Fiery Steel. Yeah.
Do we need to check recipes on this?
I mean, maybe. So the Fiery Steel Dust is for what? What's about there? Melian Dust. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, PZ, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
Hey there. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Tataki. Thank you. It's a very exciting days for us. Honestly, it's kind of wild that we made it this far.
Officially passed our last run.
Oh yeah. definitely passed the last run. Twist space definitely helped with that in UXV big time. But I much prefer the gameplay of Twist at this point in the game. I think everything up until UXV is fine. Especially in the new daily. Like, the knack looks super interesting, the Exo Foundry. I think a lot of the gameplay in GTH up to UXV is fine. I have Harmony progression still a little you know, and I know there's a desire to change that eventually. But when it comes to the very end game here, I like being rewarded for all my hard work and not punished. And I feel like vanilla GTH does that when you get toward the end. I have Harmony, Rest, and Sleeper. A little bit, yeah. I love the concept behind I have Harmony. I really do. Knack, but no exo circuits yet? Is that supposed to be like max circuits or something? Alright, chat. I need a void cell. And then a cell workbench. And we're basically just going to void... Actually, I don't even need the cell workbench. Yeah, because we'll do this at, like, lower priority. Throw the ME void cell in there. And then we'll do storage bus. And then ME interface. Like this. And then we'll basically just do bliss dust, right? Insert only. And then that'll be on an ME interface. And then that will be our main network. That. Put a neutronium energy anchor. That. We've got some spare channels over here. And there we go. And so I just need a... Oh, I didn't think about this. I have no bliss spawner or anything yet. Let me double check. Maybe we do have them. 3 circuit lines still missing. Yellow quantums are just placed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because picos just use the optical and then quantums use the picos. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, there's room for expansion. That's good. Yeah, we have no blizz. Okay. Which, I mean, we have 1.5 million blizz right now, but I feel like that's not going to be enough. Okay, where did these guys spawn? Chad, does anybody know where the evolved cold blaze spot? Is it like enchiladas? Probably. Cat, I am going to have to turn on mob spawning.
What?
There it goes.
At least it's daytime.
After getting used to how AE2 works, I need to rerun my base, his cables, because right now I'm not managing my channels properly. Yeah, and honestly, like running like a P2P subnet is definitely the best way, Mad Dog. I don't know if you plan on that or not. And then eventually you kind of upgrade to wireless around ZPM UV age. So you actually end up having to change your AE2 wiring a couple different times. Let's see. I need a soul vial. See if we can find one of these. I could have sworn they were on this planet. Maybe they're not, though. Well, it might be a different planet. I guess it is a different planet. Europa. Yeah, I think you're right about Europa. I don't even know if I've been there. Or Europa. Oh, I have. Oh, there they are. Got plenty. Okay. Let's turn mob spawning back off, Cat. It's off.
Yay! I'm saved.
No repeat of last week. Europapa. I have no clue what that means, and I'm good. Let's see. Powered spawner.
Oh,
True. You were a little bit late. Well, actually, no, that's still perfect, because there could be a runaway mob. Still chilling. Alright, let's see. I need a broken spawner. Zombies fine. it shouldn't take too long. All right, and then we should be good on Jellicryothim for the rest of the game, hopefully. Now I could get a decent diamond spike. I think I'm just gonna go for looting 3, because I just don't want to deal with it. Actually, would it be that hard to get looting 4? Probably not. Looting. Hold on, enchanter. What do we need for looting? 3 skulls, book and quill. Okay. Let's go down here. Here's our enchanter. Yep. There's looting 3, and then can we get looting 4 real quick? Looting 3 over enchant once done. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just haven't done it in a while. Oh, I lost my wand. That's right. You know what?
Tataki.
I lost my wand when I died to the Gaia Guardian, and then or no, I died to you. I think you killed me. And then my adventure backpack just disappeared with all my stuff in it. So
that was like really weird.
That was not a good time. So you know what, chat? We're just gonna where's that cheaty wand?
The infinite wand.
Yeah,
Rexy was talking about that. And yeah, we do keep inventory. It was like a really weird thing. Like I killed him and because we were trying to test something for science. So I killed him and then it was like it didn't register that he died until a couple minutes later. And then it randomly said like he just got booted completely. And then after a couple minutes, it said he left the game, although he left the game a while before.
And yeah, I did have keep inventory. So maybe that was part of the problem, actually. I mean, who knows?
Domestic violence for science. No, I forget what we were trying to test. It was something with the armor and the sort of the cosmos. Like, were we trying to see if I could kill you with the sort of the cosmos?
I think I thought that the infinity armor would protect against sword of the cosmos or something. I don't know. Let's see. Should have the Blizz. What is it called? Evolved Cold Blaze. There we go. And then we got the powered spawner. So all we need to do is
and Bitaki says, I didn't realize we're almost 2/3 of the way to Cat playing a horror game. Hopefully we don't reach it. But you know what's next?
We are.
Dataki is Rat Legend for a week.
Yeah.
So we will do a profile pick will be Rat Legend. We'll bring
free Rat Legend redeems.
Yeah, free Rat Legend redeems. And then we were talking about adding a new like Rat Squeak redeem as well. So
that's gonna be a time.
Things might be changing out soon. All right, let's see. I think I got this on here.
Yeah, no, the poor cats. Listen, the cats will return with faction warfare. Oh my god.
Thank
Hold on.
So much
wait for it. Wait for it.
Yep.
His name is Johnson.
And there it is. Dude, I love that. I love that alert.
It is so good.
Such mixed memories. Yo, Dataki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And that is
everyone that has contributed this month is awesome. So thank y'all very much.
Y'all been crazy. Thank you. Okay, so we're getting a decent amount of Blizz dust from that now. Okay, that's good. So that should be solved. Let me make sure that it's trunk loaded. Yep. And we're good. We can just put more EECs if we happen to need them. I don't know if we're going to need anything else. See what happens. But that solves Jellicryothim. Snow Queen Blood Drop is done. Black Body and a Quadra is super solid. That's kind of a big one. Yo, what's up, Brochacho? Chat, we still want to get back to the Project Ozone 2. We were thinking about going back to Compact Claustrophobia today. I don't even know if we're gonna have time because we got so many things to fix around here today. We'll see what happens. Kat, you and I were afraid we wouldn't have any content today.
I know. I was just about to say that. Like,
you know,
but hey, that's good.
No, it is good. Yeah, it's definitely good. Chat, I should have labeled these. I don't know. Yo, Kraylin, oh no. Cat Legend.
Change it to Cat Legend for the week.
Oh, it's locked in. I would love to. Don't get me wrong. Don't worry. The cats will have their revenge. All right.
Maybe we should make a Cat Legend emote and redeem.
We have multiple ideas in the works for future faction warfare.
Yeah,
between the cats and the rats. All right. They will have their revenge. Mark my words.
No time for other mod packs, only time for explosions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Chad, we need to fix this one really badly. Because we need Hafnia dust. Hafnia dust is actually a really big problem. I think I want to make like 65,000 of these. Yeah. Nope.
Azuna shared an amazing picture.
The heck is this? Do I want to click on that?
Yes, it's funny.
Oh, dude, that's okay. All right, I'm gonna hold on to that one. That's pretty good.
That's what happens when the Rat Legend comes out. You cannot convert the cats.
Oh my gosh, that's true. That's very true to their nature. Oh, by the way, chat, I pulled this up earlier. This is why Kat doesn't like the new Pokemon game. There's these things right here.
They look so weird.
I agree, but I mean, I could see how some people would find that charming, right? But I agree. They look like weird little alien tentacle freaks.
Now, just from the pictures that I'm seeing, like, do they take on like some of the abilities of the Pokemon?
It does kind of look that way, doesn't it? Something like that.
Oh, it's a Ditto pretending to be a human. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It does like kind of match a Ditto face more than like a normal person.
That means nothing.
I was seriously
to me,
so confused. I know. So I don't know if y'all have seen pictures in Japan. They actually like did a glow up on a metro to Ditto theme it for this game, and I thought that was so cool. The pictures of it look amazing. And I was sharing it with Ben, and he was like, "Ditto? What's Ditto?" He's not a Pokemon fan.
I don't dislike Pokemon. I'm just not interested.
When we go on vacations and we just have like our Switch and stuff, we'll play like video games, and I typically will play Pokemon.
We're such bad vacation goers, literally taking Switch with us. You're addicted when
go on vacation and play games on vacation.
Kevlar line is a bunch of BS. I saw that you were going to start that Nova, and I thought, I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, but then you seemed chill about it, so I thought, well, okay. I mean, I would definitely do... What was the other thing you were thinking about doing? I remember thinking you should do the other thing first, but... Yeah, Kevlar line's just... It's just a lot. It's very tedious. Oh, the Cyclotron. Yeah. I mean, Cyclotron is definitely a big, you know, a big undertaking as well. But...
We're not the only ones that game on vacation. Don't feel bad. Kraylin is with us.
Oh, no, I don't feel bad. I just think it's funny. All right, chat. We're getting all the catalysts in here. And then I think I'm going to need at least a UXV 4096 on this QFT. This is what's making us Hafnia. And then there's another QFT I need to upgrade. The one that does the Black Dwarf something or other. This stuff right here, Black Body Nequadria. Which is kind of annoying because I don't want to use all of our Nequadria dust for this, but I mean, on the other hand, we have like... Dude, how much of this do we have? Oh, none. Wait, really? Oh. Huh. Okay. I thought... There we go. So that should solve it. You know, we're cycling through some of these different things, but you'll eventually cycle to the hafnia dust. Should be in good shape. Yo, and Pharaoh, what's up? We are, like, today's a really big problem-solving day. We're trying to craft some of the Stargate stuff. Kat, have we actually finished the craft on anything yet?
I did get the ridiculously large capacitor.
Okay. Yep. 1 of 4. There it is.
Goes.
You'll probably need quite a few of these. Yeah, I believe it is 4. Exactly. Does the QFT have enough power to do all the parallels? Yeah, 2 trillion you predict should be enough for this. I could double check the values, but you know, it's 2 million per, so 2 million times 65,000. Yeah. That's definitely enough. So I think it is doing all 65,000 parallels. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about the Quadria, though. It is possible that our ICD has just been going crazy on it. I did upgrade all of the energy hatches to the intense chemical destroyers from Twist Space, which we still use for a couple different things, chat. We use it for prismatic acid for Prismarine line. It's very good for that. Looks like we still do phosphoric acid. I didn't realize that. But then we do all 3 Nequadria lines, or all 3 NAC lines.
Oh, snap.
And it's really good for those. Oh god. Somebody didn't hot swap.
I was a dork and I hit the wrong button. It's okay.
Oh no. That's not a big deal. I'll tell you what, let me get a sign here. We'll do like dust not stocked. And then we'll stop making this stuff for a while. And then hopefully we catch up on the Nequadria oxide mixture dust. I'm pretty sure, yeah, in fact I'm positive, that we get this stuff from the deep dark. See if we can teleport here without problems. Of course not. Yeah, so we've got 4 different star core miners with astral array fabricators, which doubles their output. These are all from Twist Space. And so we should be getting more oxide mixture dust, I would think. Hopefully pretty soon. We'll check on this again in just a minute, I suppose. Here, we'll put a pin in that. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Oh, I'm dying from radiation.
Why do you have radiation?
So I put Nequadria oxide mixture dust in my inventory.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
There we go. Yo, thank you again, Tataki, for the 5 gift subs.
Yeah, thank you.
Finally got all my Eternal Coils crafted for DTBF. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. That's a big deal.
I must help the rat.
I suppose so. Well, we're already halfway there today, just today. That's awesome.
Wow, we are.
I mean, that's terrible.
Right there.
All right. But yeah, also, if we want to get the Nequadria black bodies quicker, excuse me, goodness. Depending on like how quickly we get the dust, I might need to. Okay, it must be this one, right? Yeah, we might need to increase the number of these. I think I might as well. While we're working on all these catalysts and stuff, chat, let's just go ahead and do like 1,000. And then how much power is that going to use? 125 million. That's like 125 billion.
The catalyst.
Chat, I'm so wasteful with power at this point. I'm just like, throw a
It totally doesn't matter.
UXV wireless 4096. Yeah, whatever. Because the QFTs notoriously will waste power. They'll basically just use the max of whatever you give them, regardless of the number of parallels being run. So you kind of usually want to be a little efficient with that, but I think in this case it's kind of like whatever. If we in fact do not get Nequadria oxide mixture dust, we could also just set up a couple of space miners on this. In fact, I might just go ahead and do that anyway, because the space miners aren't doing anything important for us right now. So If you can even space mine that, can you actually even space mine that stuff? The Quadria ore. Can you not? How is there no space miner thing for the Quadria ore? That's so weird, dude. Yeah, I mean the Deep Dark should be getting it.
I was about to say, can you do a meteor?
We could. The problem with the meteors, Cat, is they're just so inefficient at this point. You get so little bang for your buck with those.
Rex says check for a Quadria oxide mixture
I
ore.
see now. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I would have to downgrade the mining drone that we put in here, but yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in that. Hopefully, we don't have to do that, but we'll check on that in a bit. Chat. Another big problem that we actually have is Xenozine. We're actually not doing great on Xenozine right now. I could have sworn that the QFT for that was in good shape, but might not be. I've done raw biocatalyst and growth catalyst. What's up?
Just saw a message a second ago, but not okay. There it is. And Pharaoh asked how many hours are spent till this moment in the server. Vin's at 1,500 hours, and I'm at like 1,200 hours.
Mm-hmm. So 2750. Pretty crazy. Don't think too hard about how many days of your life that is, Kat.
Well, I mean, we've been playing like the past year, so
yeah. Yeah.
Not hard to figure that out.
Yeah. Just don't do the math.
That's the time I need to reach EV from one of you. To talk, I'm thinking about the number of days it's been.
Well, you could think about it. We just don't want to think about it.
Hey, why should we think about that in a bad term? Like, we enjoy playing.
No, we've had a lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely.
And Onyx has it just right. Is it time wasted if you're enjoying it?
No.
Exactly.
I
totally not time
I would go
wasted.
back and do this year exactly the same way, pretty much. I don't ever really live my life with regrets, chat. I really try hard not. Like, if you're ever having a problem with like living your life with regret, just like assume that, you know, somebody else was in control of your body and your life and your situation until this very moment, and you suddenly just got teleported into this body, and you're like, well, this is what I have to deal with. This is the life I have to work with, and I'm just going to go forward from here. Little life hack that probably realistically only helps like 1% of people in their life circumstances, but you know, be pretty handy. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, anytime. That's what I'm here for. That's why you're here, chat. For life advice from a streamer. Yeah.
Let's see, Tataki. I'm gonna get my first circuit assembly lines in the next couple of days here. That's awesome, Tataki.
That is huge.
And then it's on to waterline, netherite line, early fusion.
Caliber 4 fusion? I could have sworn you need something, and I think you could do Cal before fusion, Mr. Nibbles, but you can't do crystal processors before fusion. Because you need europium for the living crystal chips or whatever they are. Yeah, for these crystal chips. But you could do the other, like you could do nanoprocessor cals without fusion, I think. Don't need living crystal yet. You turned 40 and turned into a real dad. Who, me? I am not 40 years old. Hello?
One more year, guys. One more. Zayden called you uncle. I mean, I will be working on the Unk emote soon. I'm going to work on it this week.
Goody. Oh, Cat's making another capacitor. Nice.
Yes, I have 2 out of the 4 that we're going to need.
So some of the pumps that you're taking care of, by the way, are like xenon and helium-3.
Oh, yes.
If you have spare spots, for space pumps because I know some of them don't have modules on them. Just go ahead and throw another.
Modules.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one is already filled.
Well, I think the other one has a couple spots.
Yeah, we've got 3 more left.
Yeah, just throw another one on Xenon and actually throw 2 on Xenon and 1 on Helium-3, I think.
Okay.
Because Xenon, you don't get in large amounts. Kind of the annoying part of that one. Alrighty. Actually, let's not do that way. Let's get a ME interface. Do it the same way we did it before. And conveyor belt.
Zidon. Ben is now my uncle. Besides, he is only 7 years older.
Okay. I mean, you know. Would that work? I don't know if that would work. Whatever. Anyway.
You guys are so funny. What's that, Dad? Do you have your mic on?
Hello? All right, there we go. And
you guys are great.
I guess they are. Put that there, and then we're going to come down here and place this once again. 4096 UXV, easy, 2.2 trillion, not a big deal. Turn that back on. Now we are making 554 billion xenozine per day. Okay,
Wow.
that's definitely better. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do another 48K. Talk myself into it. All right, chat. We got some ads coming in over on Twitch. We'll see you all on the flip side if you get caught in those. And yo, Kenzie, what's up?
Thank you.
Been a while since I've seen you. What's up? Bees to get European bees are good for that. You generally have to like start. You have to. Well, don't you need a European block to get the European bee? You still have to. I think any way you slice it, you still have to get fusion no matter what. But then the bee is pretty good. Oh, you can only put that in a mega apiary though. Yeah. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. Honestly, the best way to get it is that oxide dust, right? Where is that stuff? Yeah, this stuff that you get from Bastensite Monazite line. You basically like triple these by just putting a little europium dust in. Mostly lurking, doing other things. Hey, appreciate the lurk. Always. All right, we got 48,000 more. Let's filter these again. And then hopefully this won't ever be an issue again. That should be most of the QFTs solved, chat. I think we've upgraded a majority of them. Yo, Onyx, what's up? Thank you for the lurk as well. Always appreciate our lurkers, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then what else do we have to solve? So that's Xenozine solved. That should be Blackbody and Nequadria Super Solid solved, I hope. But I'm a little, I'm kind of looking at our Nequadria Oxide Mixture Dust, and that number is not changing. Kind of making me think that we're just straight up not getting that. I think I'm going to have to change all of these space miners.
What?
To mining Nequadria ore, or Nequadria Oxide Mixture ore, specifically. Did I think I ordered the wrong catalyst. Oh no. Well, that was a waste.
Hey, Finger Dash.
Yo, what's up? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Oops. All right, let's filter these. Chat, you have to use the actual item when you're doing these catalysts. If you try to ghost drag them in, it doesn't work. For all these catalysts for QFTs.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm changing this one out to module 3.
Oh,
but
Cat. Sorry,
yes?
I'm gonna preempt you.
Hi there.
I'm gonna give you this thing. Where are you? Which space pump are you? First one? First tower?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are.
Uh-huh.
Here. Take that. You shift right click it in the air to go into paste mode or copy mode. To go into copy mode, right click the helium-3 before you replace it. Sorry, I should have shown you this sooner.
Yeah, I've already done it. So
okay.
I've already changed it out.
Well,
but my question was, you had these kind of staggered out on this one to where it was like parallel 2, parallel 3, parallel 4.
That's just no, it says the well, hold on. It should just be 16 parallels for each. Actually, what does that mean exactly?
All the other ones that wasn't messed with, but this one was, and it's determining how much we're pumping from it.
Yeah, just
but
set
I don't
64.
see why we don't just have these at 64.
Yeah, just set them to 64. They were supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah, good question.
I'm glad I asked because I was like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yo, Conkers, what's up? How's your Monday going? I tend to batch process a stack of phosphorus for wafers when one runs out, especially since I need to upgrade my clean room to EV soon. Yeah, dude, batch crafting, like, at that point in the game is so good. What? Where did that guy come from? He must have been from... No, it's off. Here, I'll double check. Game rule, dude. It's false. The guy must have, like, spawned from before.
It had to have been from before. And thankfully that was the only mob that was down there that at least I've seen. But I had to fall right on freaking top of it. Oh my god.
Cat's clip farming today. Y'all see this?
It's unintentional.
You got this.
Is there anything else hiding down here?
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, because those aren't chisel blocks, so that's why stuff spawned there. That's funny. I mean, that's horrible. Sorry for your loss of sanity.
And now I'm like extra super paranoid.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go, chat. Big number. 1.1 trillion xenozine per day. That's what we like to see. There we go. Should have kept him as a pet. I know better than to push my luck with certain things, chat.
Got to breathe.
We 100% have to change these space miners. Yep. Well, chat, I guess note. It looks like the oxide mixture ores for Knackline stuff, those are one of the things the deep dark void miners do not get. That seems to be the case, because I feel like we totally would have gotten some by now with our star core miners. So, big noted. So that means we need to take all of these drones out, and we're gonna need probably the drone tier 8. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get. Why is this? Oh yeah, this one was named Vindrake. Okay. Let's get another 8 of these. And then we're gonna have to change like the rods and drill tips that we do. Hopefully this will solve our problem. It should.
Are you researching something?
Nope. Why?
IC2 coolant.
Oh, was it an issue?
Yeah. I was trying to craft up the last one of these batteries. Missing like 8 million.
I don't know what would be using IC2 coolant. I mean, IC2 coolant gets used to make super coolant, which will be drawn from the system occasionally to refill super stock replenishers. That's just going to happen sometimes. So it might just be like a coincidence. The super stock replenishers have really come in clutch this run, though. Saved us a lot of annoyance. All right, chat. We have to. Let's see. We need a quad rod and a quad drill tip. Okay. Let's change out one of these. We're still just using radon plasma. I think that's fine. We could go for a better one. I don't know how much I care about it though. As long as we get a decent amount of this stuff, I'll be happy. All right, and then we left click that. And then we change all these stocking input buses. So, left click to copy, right click to paste. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we need the rods and drill tip, which I think we were level maintaining before, but then I think I stopped that a while back. So we don't need the Nequadria, or no, it was Neutronium. Yeah, these right here we don't. But we do need these right here. And let's just do, I'm just gonna do like 500,000 at a time. How is our Molten Aquata, by the way? Molten Aquata. 1.2 trillion. It's better than it was. Dude, we just have so much Nequadria. I don't know why we have so much of that. Request with missing items, let it finish eventually. That's true. Yeah, and we've have had to do that a couple times. It doesn't work as reliably as I thought it would. Using that method. Like, I've had a craft really stall out doing that for some reason. No, it doesn't level maintain, Greg. So this came out in 2.8. Superstock is amazing. It basically prevents, for the most part, the concept of like fluid drop has gone missing for such and such craft. So what it does is here, purple or main network is supplying all of these things, for example. So you put a drive in here, and then you can set an exact amount of space-time, for example, to leave in the Superstock replenisher. So this is not just on the main network, it's actually sitting in this replenisher. So whenever the blue network uses some space-time, it draws from this, instead of it constantly being like drawn little by little from the main system. And so it's good for that crafting problem with the fluid droplets. It's also really good for just having like a backup of some fluid. Like we would have examples where like, a bunch of Molten Infinity would get used for some craft in the mainnet, but let's say we still want Molten Infinity to be available for the DTPFs for, space-time that we're doing passively, for example. This kind of solves that issue because it gives you a nice little backup to rely on for a while the main network's kind of doing its own thing. So multiple applications, it's really good for just like stocking up all the plasmas. Let's say that you're passiving like exotic plasma or something like that. Just keeping all the plasmas and Superstock replenisher for that method is really good. It solves a lot of problems. Really, really good addition to the game. And yo, Abby, what's up? How's your Monday going? Plutonium-241 plasma, super easy. Set your overdrive for more output. Max is 1.6 for radon plasma. Yeah, I should just not be lazy. I should just do that, right? I don't know. Oh, I do need to set the value, the distance on this. I forgot. We probably want it at, I guess I'll just pull up the spreadsheet real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. I think the UI for doing this in the future, chat, should be much, much better. But there's a spreadsheet for now. They're making a lot of changes to the Space Elevator in 2.9 that look really good. But until then, we could just do Mining Drone 8. And then we're looking for, where is it? The Nequada one. Like the max distance is 150. So it's at 10.87%. What if I do 50? It stays around the same. No, it goes down there. Yeah, I guess we'll just do distance 150. That seems fine. Kat, I might need to borrow that card of yours. Did I just lynch you for a second? I'll give it right back.
Where are you?
Well, I was going to come find you. There you are.
There you go.
Be right back.
Have you seen the gun mod that Dream wants to add?
No, I have not. Do you have a link? What's up, Neb? Was it this one that I changed? Yeah. So we right click, copy move, we paste everywhere. Why are you not going? There we go. Click, right click. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cat. Where'd she go? There she is. Give it back to you.
Thank you.
All right. Just want to confirm that this is actually working now. Lots of other junk ores that I don't want.
I would cry a little if you made mobs more difficult because of that.
Who said that? It's so cursed. Cursed in what way? You gotta tell us more about it.
Server crashes. Ooh, that's not
okay.
good.
Well, I mean, I'm sure
Probably
that could
need
be...
a lot of work if he wants to add it. Let's see.
Are we literally gonna mine everything except the thing I want? Really?
I guess so.
I feel like my luck sucks today.
I feel like we need to increase our energy over on these if I'm increasing them all to the MK3s.
I thought they were all 262.
But
that's good enough. Trust me.
All right.
That's definitely good enough. Where? Okay, yeah, Naquati. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. Now we're getting some. Okay. And then I just want to see this 29 number change, and then I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. Your luck sucks because you're watching it like a hawk. That is true. High levels of impatience are definitely at play. And these are all connected up to... Why do you have a bunch of junk in your output bus? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why are you off?
What's off?
Processing factory has been off for 12 hours.
Why?
I don't know. I think it did this one at the time. Well, chat, that actually might be why we weren't getting it before. So maybe you actually do get the quadrite oxide mixture ore from the deep dark. I didn't anticipate this being a problem.
Don't forget, you're going into dark spaces that might have had things spawn on it.
Wait, what? Explain? What?
Well, that might be too far, but don't forget when you're going up and down places, you might run into mobs.
Oh, okay. I mean, most of our floors are chisel blocks. That shouldn't be an issue. All the blue lights appearing, disappearing again. I know. I should have, I really should have more drives. But I think this will sort itself out in just a minute. It's basically like picking up all the stuff from all the output buses. Which I guess could actually be a lot, though, because I think I put the 9.2 quintillion output buses on these, which is probably totally unnecessary, by the way. Oh, no, these are 33 million. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Good. Yeah. That should be fine. Can't wait to kill the Ender Dragon with my Dolor. Speaking of killing the Ender Dragon, chat, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow, I believe, is Vanilla Speedrun Day. Chat, that was the sub goal 800 right there on the left side. Speedrun Vanilla Minecraft. For reference, Kat and I have never killed the Ender Dragon in vanilla Minecraft before. So, Vin doesn't know what Delore. My first thought was DeLorean, which didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, yeah, I've got AAs already. Yep. How many? I thought they just took one. Can you stack that? I didn't know you could stack those. Hold up. Everybody hold everything. I would think so. Well, I guess we'll find out here. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. So it does like 16 different types. 8.4 million times 16. Is that going to be good enough? That'd be 134.4. That would be like right at the limit of this output bus, which should be fine. Okay. Hey, good call. Good call, Neb. Why would you not try? I think I didn't try. It was probably something with the wording of the tooltip. Yeah, put Astral Array Fabricator into control slot. The machine can further increase ore production. It doesn't say that you put multiple in there. I guess that's why I thought that. I thought it was just like a singular upgrade. I totally should have tried, though. I agree. Amp up the power on the ore processor? We can't. So this is wireless. And this just does as much as it can. So I think the thing that limits us is the like storage throughput on here. So, I mean, what I'm thinking I should do is it these artificial drives right here? Yeah, artificial universe ME storage cell. I feel like I should make some of these. In fact, I think we have them programmed already. Yeah, I mean, like, what if I tried to make 10 of them? Yeah, I probably should. It's annoying because you have to charge up these batteries, but we did already, like, figure out a way to automate that, so it should be fine. 16 type limit on stocking bus. So I was trying to get around that, actually. And, I've got multiple stocking input buses on here. I don't know if this actually matters or not, though. I remember playing around with this for a while, trying to figure out if it actually works the way I thought it does. Like, I figured, like, oh, if I have 3 of them, then I can do, like, 48 types. Does it? Okay. Can I just put, like, a couple more here? Change minimum pull. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, I mean, we've already got that. I think we have 10,000 minimum. Honestly, I should just do 1 million, regardless. I think I was staggering out different types, though, so it would, like... So the different ones wouldn't gravitate toward, like, the different types, but... Or, like, different ones would gravitate toward different types, but... Yeah, we'll just throw 1 million on all of them, I guess. I don't know how much this matters. I mean, we could do, like... We could do 10 million on 1 or 2 of them. Something like that.
So this is really dumb.
Okay.
You solved the Snow Queen drop stuff for the fiery steel dust, right?
Yeah.
You still see the fiery steel dust in the recipe.
Yeah.
But you don't see anything about the Snow Queen drop here, right? I don't.
What are you trying?
Go back, and it's still saying that we're short on Snow Queen blood drop.
What are you trying to order?
The Stargate ring block.
Stargate ring block. How many?
787.
No, how many ring blocks?
Oh, 8.
Okay. Let me take a look myself, because I mean, we might need fiery blood for more than just that. I'm not sure.
We do need it for other things.
Okay. But I mean, when I try to find this, it doesn't show it anywhere in the tree.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. I don't understand what the problem is.
Okay. What if we do this? So the fiery steel dust, right? We have a recipe. What if we just like get rid of that recipe?
Okay. Yeah. Greg is like, is there a chance you have some Lupin recipe?
There's also
like
fiery
pattern outfit.
There's also fiery steel ingot that we have. That's like a bat. Yeah, we shouldn't be using this recipe anymore. Can we just use a recipe where we? Yeah, where we just like smelt this directly. Yeah. Let's do like 32,000 at a time. Let's do that in MEBF 1. Throw that in there. Okay, let's try that again. 8 ring blocks. Okay, we're just missing 690,000 fiery steel dust, Cat, which we should get from the EC that I set up pretty soon.
Okay, fantastic.
So, yeah, it was the ingot recipe that was throwing us off, I think, chat. So, yeah, that solves that problem. Okay, good. Oh, by the way, we have 10 billion quadri oxide mixture dust. I think we're good. We solved that issue, and I guarantee it was not the space elevators. So you know what? I'm actually just going to turn those off. I don't think there's any point in running these now. Which also means that we can turn off the level maintainer for the rods and drill tips.
Neb says, have you started collecting all the black dust for the void matter?
No, honestly, in the short term right now, Neb, we're just thinking about like Stargate, which I know is not really the challenge, but it's just something that we're like thematically very excited about this week. So all of our efforts are there, but yeah, we're going to start thinking more about Twist Token after that happens.
And it's going to be great. It's going to be our first Stargate. That's huge for us.
We haven't programmed anything yet. What's so difficult about that dust, though? Because it sounds like it's potentially a huge problem, right? Also, what is... Oh, God, the Mega Ultimate batteries, dude. Please tell me these are charging, at least. Oh. What the heck?
What is it?
Hey, why are these in the output bus? What the heck happened here?
Oh, I probably needed to like unhook that one so they wouldn't go there anymore.
There's nothing hooked in the output.
I don't know. Oh, I took out all the recipes, so they shouldn't go in there.
Wait, you took out my... Wait, you took out... Why did you take out the Mega Ultimate battery?
I put it in the other thing. Look up energy in the interfaces.
Yeah, these can't be charged in here, Kat. They need
those
EU.
Can't be?
Yeah.
Dude, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, so anything EU needs to not be. I mean, all this other stuff can be in here, I think. Those other things are RF.
Yeah, these charged in here.
Yeah.
And these are part of Draconic, so I would think they'd be fine in there. All right.
There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, so we should get those drives pretty soon, chat, and I think that will mostly solve our ore factory issue. Conduit seems disconnected.
I didn't touch the conduit.
On this? No. I think the conduit's fine on everything. No,
all I did was pull out recipes.
So the reason, by the way, this is not connected to the I don't know how these things ended up in the output bus, but we don't want that connected, because what happens with these, at least, chat, is these actually do not enter the output bus when they're fully charged. They just stay in the super bus input for some reason. So we have them set to whitelist extract.
Well, how did those other ones get in the output bus?
I have no idea. This is what I noticed for the Mega Ultimate battery. Maybe the other ones worked, but there was a Mega Ultimate battery in there. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, no, I know what y'all are saying, chat. we'll watch this one, because this one should pop out and go into the image interface. I can actually turn off extract. So when this one finishes, it's not going to go into the output bus. Your batteries were moved to the output, just had them on autocraft. It's possible that like something weird happened that didn't make them go to the output bus for me before, but then now it's working. I will find out in a second. It did not work for me like that for some reason. Look at the tooltip, it says ammo type. What? Oh, y'all are talking about something else. Okay, yeah. Kat, I'm trying to think out of like what else needs to be solved. I think we're tackling a lot of things here. Like a lot of things are on our list that came from trying to craft 100 astral arrays at one time. I think most of these should be solved. I'm not going to hit the craft on this, but I'm just curious. Sand. Huh. Yeah, we're just missing a few of those. We're still missing xenon. We're still missing xenozine, but I think those will come in with time.
We still need the Naquata base liquid fuel.
Yeah.
And it's saying that we still need a crap ton of the fiery steel dust.
You know, as far as the xenon goes, well, we're looking at two different crafts, but that's okay. Same goal. I might need to change these from xenon to oganesson. Some of these things. It looks like the mask T blank 2. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the crafting tree on this. I want to know what uses so much xenon. Because I took a lot of ingots off of xenon that were there before. The xenozine's probably unavoidable. Okay, Neptunium plasma. I wish you could pin stuff from this tree.
I know, right?
Yeah. Advanced nitinol plasma.
Oh, you know, that is a good idea, Neb. Neb says that they used a crop for fiery steel.
Oh.
We could just throw one into the ecosphere.
We do have an EEC. I think the fiery steel thing is literally going to be solved in the next couple hours. But, I mean, we could look at a crop too, sure. What else do we have here, chat? And molinium. Honestly, I'm thinking about, you know, any other ingot right now that's using xenon. Maybe just change that to oganesson. All today.
The ecosphere will solve it for TST token in 5 minutes. Yeah, I bet.
And that is, I mean, ecosphere is so cracked, dude.
It's so amazing. I love that multi.
But I need the seed. I don't know if I have the seed. So how lazy am I is the question. When we've already technically solved the problem. That's the consideration. Let's see. Yeah, chat, I'm just gonna change all these.
You guys know how much he loves crops.
Stop. I love 2.9 crops. They're great.
Dude, those are gonna be amazing.
Yeah. This is a little bit tedious, chat, but should solve the problem for the most part, I think. And then crafts that just need xenon that can't use anything else. Those be saved for this. Yeah, what you got going on right now?
Well, I'm still swapping out the pumps, and I've been trying to check on Stargate stuff, trying to keep calling it up, but still waiting on some things.
Oh, how are our graviton shards?
Well, I don't think they've gone up.
Oh, we haven't had the
116 because I was not wanting to turn it back on so we could still have access to steel for recipes.
Yeah, we've been doing this macerate steel dust, smelt steel ingots chat to get more graviton shards. I assume that's kind of the easiest way to do it, right? Stopped. Yeah, I did change to a lot of circuit 1 recipes, Neb. There's just some ingots that can only do circuit 11, so you have to use gases for some of them. Okay. that one. For Fiery Blood, is the Salus Mundus into Assembler fluid cannon bad? I don't know. I was looking at that, and maybe that is viable. Actually, we only have 77 million Salus Mundus. We've actually not been going very hard on that. So that might not work for us in our situation. Only 70 cents. Dude, you know how crazy these numbers get, Azuna. Yep.
Oh, what just happened with this?
Oh god, what now?
For some reason we aren't able to make melodic alloy.
I'm working on all those recipes. I'm changing them right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm very confused. Like, why is this all of a sudden a problem?
Yeah, I'm changing them from Xenon to Oganesson, because Oganesson is like actually easier for us to do, funnily enough. I will be done momentarily. Very tedious. Let's see. You're still messing with pumps?
Yep.
Isn't that card nice, Cat?
It is quite nice.
I forget who told me about that.
Why is it
because incomplete structure. The space. I think the space elevator only updates its structure like every minute or so. So you oftentimes have to wait. I don't know if it'll pick up the configuration beforehand. It looks like maybe it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sticking around to like make sure everything is moving over all right.
You might have
That's why it's taking so long.
Is that right? I guess it is. Like they are running the 64 parallels, right? It sure doesn't feel like it.
No, they're at 4 parallels.
Oh, Kat, when you copy them over, I don't think they're putting in the new number of parallels that are possible. They're taking the old value of parallels.
Okay.
That's gonna
You want me to do 64 parallels on all
on everything? That's like the
pumps?
whole point of even doing this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will come back to that part
Unfortunately.
after I swap these out.
Yes.
Totally
Sorry,
fine.
everything's fine.
It's okay.
Poor Cat.
No,
I actually wouldn't have thought that it would do that. That's kind of annoying that it does that.
We are fixing issues. It's all good.
That is the theme for today.
Oh, Azuna likes the QFTs in the background.
Thank you. Yeah. They do look pretty chill there.
It is pretty awesome. All the things you can see around here. We've got all the awesome machines.
I'm never doing that again with QFTs, but it was fun.
I mean, I seriously thought this was really cool, but it still cracks me up that the first QFT we made is broken.
I replaced the controller block. I've done everything I can to try to fix that.
Maybe you're like on a ley line. I don't know.
At this point, anything's possible. True. All right. Got 5 more to go, chat. Then we'll be done with this. I need to sit down. 1 sec.
Yeah, I actually need to step away for just a second. Are you good?
I will be. Just a second.
Do you need anything while I'm up?
No.
Okie dokie. Well, I will be back in just a second.
No B is bad in the Space Apiary Mark IV. True. We haven't really, we might find something with the twist token craft that necessitates that, but yeah, we haven't really done that. Mainly because we just really have not had a robust liquid DNA setup. So, I mean, definitely something that we could fix, but just haven't yet. And we'll see what happens. Do you all remember like what you used in a Mark IV? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do 512 there. That sounds good. And then Solarium Ingot. I mean, I probably don't need to be using Oganescent on a couple of these. It's fine. And then Rhodium. 256. Oh, chat, I need to show upcoming features. Did you all see the new, like, input-only AE2 patterns? Anybody know what I'm talking about? That would actually be insane for this exact thing that I'm doing right now. I'll show you all in just a second. It looks pretty cool. Tunnel patterns, that's it. Yeah. I'm pretty excited about that. Don't get me wrong, it is like a bit of a niche thing. Why is that dust? Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a bit of a niche thing, but the uses that there will be for it seem pretty cool. Didn't understand the advantage over an interface pump conveyor. So here's the problem is like there are certain instances, like for a crib, for example, Mr. Nibbles, you can't have the fluids separate from the crib. You have to have everything within the recipe in a crib. So it can't pull off of like Xenon or Oganescent in an EBF, like in a separate input hatch, and then use the item in the crib. Like all of it has to be self-contained. So for those situations, you know, it'd be pretty good in an EBF. Let me check something real quick, chat, before we take a look at that. Let me get rid of these. Get rid of Nequadria. Black Body should be solved now. And Helium-3. And we'll use these in the Ore Factory thing in just a second. Let's see. Stargate. Ring block. Oh, actually, this wasn't the one I wanted to check, but we'll check it anyway. Oh, and this is craftable. Perfect. We'll let Kat do that in a second. That'll be a really good test for our system right now, chat. Actually, before I do that, or before she does that, rather, let me do a little optimized pattern thing here. You change the tonal pattern input, it changes for every recipe that uses pattern input. Exactly. Now, Neb, correct me if I'm wrong, you're only limited, like, it has to be in the same interface. Like, the tunnel pattern has to be in the same interface as all of the stuff it's affecting. So, like, in EBF, where you've got multiple interfaces worth of patterns, you would probably need a tunnel pattern in each of those. And you would have to change the pattern in each of those, I would assume. That sounds like the only real limitation to it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can't wait for weird bugs with it, undoubtedly. Yep. All right, let's optimize patterns. Let's cubic zirconia. Yeah. Let's go just like 1024. I don't want to go too crazy with this. That should make things a little bit better. And any circuit, but for anything, it's very much that way. Hello. I don't think. But let's go do that. All right, chat. We forgot to give our cat medicine. We've been really bad about that the past day or two. We remember eventually. All right, Cat and I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, hang tight. We'll see you all in a sec. Streamer gone. All right, scatter chat. Scatter time. Vibe coded Minecraft mods. Wait, what? Oh, the gun mod. Sounds very interesting. Very interesting. All right. Okay, yeah, the real thing I wanted to check was like 100 more astral rays. This is the stuff we're having issues with. And we need way more astral rays. Okay, sand. We've got to fix sand. Hold on. What's sand even being used into? I guess it's because we haven't done in-stone processing in a while. Yeah, I mean, you do use a lot of glass, I guess, right? Yeah. It's probably just glass for most of these. Molten chromatic glass. Yeah. There's like no getting around that, probably. Mods are asleep post ponies. Well, you go wild, chat. You do what you want. Vibe code port astral. True. Well, no, I want astral to be good. GTH, but I want astral to exist in GTH. You know what? I'll take a vibey version of it if it means the difference between astral and no astral. Chat, I mean, I don't know of a good way to solve this other than...
What a way to come back.
In stone centrifuging what? Vin prefers horses to ponies.
Horses to ponies.
We're just making up fan fiction, per usual. You know, nothing to see here.
Oh, so good.
Yeah. Cat, we have a
ever make the cobble generator, the twist cobble thing?
No. Yeah. Maybe we should do that.
It's silicon rock synthesizer.
Yeah, because that might be the answer. I mean, I don't know how quick it is, but we might be able to just, you know, as long as it's making cobble passively, then we just forge hammer recipe it, basically.
Yeah, we didn't make it because it was like, well, we'll just save this one for when we actually need a bunch of this.
Neb, there was a reason we couldn't make it back then. I don't know if the recipe changed since you all did it. There was some reason we couldn't make it. Oh yeah, the super dense plates. Was it the super dense plates though? Maybe not. Oh, no. I think it was like we didn't have an input hatch that was big enough for lava and water. I think that was it.
Oh, yeah, no, that actually sounds right.
Yeah.
You
stocking? You know what? I think we didn't consider that at the time, and then I think we considered it for something else in the future that had the same problem. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. All right. Well, chat, I'm going to make a forge hammer recipe for this, I suppose. Seems like the way to go. We do 262 at a time. I believe so. And then forge hammer recipe for gravel. 262, sounds good. So how much cobble do we have right now, at least? Yeah, we got 19 billion. I mean, I think this is enough to kind of get us by at the moment. But Cat, yeah, I think the twist cobble gen is definitely something we should have running.
Okay.
Yeah, that does solve the problem. Barely enough Xenozine. Yeah, do we need so many more astral arrays? It's definitely going to be like a semi-slow grind in the background while we're playing TFG, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully the improvements we made today will allow us to make a lot more of these. Also, what is the hold up on these, chat? Yeah, see, look at this. They're just sitting inside of the input bus. Oh, wait, no, there are some in the output bus. Wait, Dude, I'm going crazy. I swear I'm going crazy, dude. Okay, whatever. You know what? Fine with me. How did we have this before? Insert on blue. Extract on blue. Alright. There we go. Bozo alert.
Well, it's okay. You found out now.
Yeah. Space assembler. Okay, those should be done soon. Okay, which means we can go over here and hopefully fix our problem. Where is it? Yeah, right here. To the ore factory. Oh, it looks like it's already doing a whole lot better, though. That's good. What kind of junk do we have in here? Yeah, I think we'll just throw them in here. Oh, quest. You're only using one TST ass line? Why do you ask? I mean, we're using I mean, if you're talking about indistinct tentacle, we've only got one distinct tentacle for assembly line right now. Yeah. Haven't really felt the need for another one yet. Yeah, these are basically not even being used anymore. All these old ones.
Oh, about the Matrix.
Yeah,
we made several Matrix.
Yeah. Looking back, I think we should have had like 16 of these kind of earlier on, but it was pretty good overall. Yeah. All right.
Dude, I love the indistinct tentacle. That thing is amazing.
Mm-hmm. It's totally cracked. I mean, is there really a need for indistinct tentacle Mark II? Now that said, we haven't done the twist token yet, so maybe there is, but I'm pretty sure you can finish it without doing that, right?
Just to flex.
Flex, it does seem that way, yeah.
Oh yeah, the MK2 does allow the add-on blocks.
True, and those are very powerful, the modules. Well, there's certain ones. So I think it does the execution cores, which I still don't understand. But they seem like they're really, really good. The perfect execution core module. Yeah. Power consumption module. I don't even know if that's going to be an issue for us. Seems like no.
Mr. Nibbles is going off on quite a tangent.
What are we talking about?
He is very
management
disturbed.
Interface. Oh, Palo Alto firewalls can eat my hindquarters. Oh, okay. Well, it's very PG of you. That's good. He has like a second control in the same structure, so a true parallel. But so is it like running in parallel to the normal multi-block, but just doing things way better? Like, how do the tasks get divvied up between execution core modules and then the just multi running by itself? Like, without that, like, are they running in? Like, that's the part that kind of makes me do a double take. Like, yeah, no clue. Yeah, it's just good. It's just good. Are you going to do the cobble gen today, Kat, or is that something you want me to look at, or?
I mean, I can work on it, but do you need that like ASAP?
No. It's just something we need to do today. That's all.
Okay.
So. All right. And so, Kat, I've got like 8 of these artificial universe IMI storage cells in here. That should be good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hopefully. And I guess we could put... Yeah, we do have a higher priority on them. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect. Not really relevant since you only use those blocks in the end game for some reason, yeah. Once you use exec cores, the machine's already capped on recipe time. Makes no difference, yeah. I mean, it gets to the point where you just don't even think about the multi anymore. Like DTPF Mark II just does stuff. Like, just don't even think about it anymore. It's just so fast. Yeah, I'm sorry about the parallel thing on those, Cat.
It's fine.
Do you want me to like double check, like help you?
No, I'll be going through them in just a second. That's the last thing I've got to change on these. But you said you wanted 2 helium, 1 xenon on these 3 that are left over.
Well, I said 2 xenon, 1 helium, just because xenon is so slow. Okay. And helium 3 specifically.
Xenon and helium.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we need xenon for much at this point since I changed those recipes. I can check.
All right, 2 xenon, 1 helium 3.
Yes,
Hey there, world map. Thank you so much for that reminder to hydrate.
Hey, what up? So we need it for Neptunium plasma. Kind of a big deal. And then advanced nitinol plasma. I'm assuming that these are just the recipe you have to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, mostly advanced nitinol, it seems like. I should double check that recipe just to make sure. Advanced nitinol plasma. Let's see. I had this like underlying feeling when you get to this point in the game, chat, that there's just some recipes that we have a very inefficient version of the recipe, but I couldn't tell you what it is because there's so many of them. Yeah. Well, there is the molten advanced nitinol that you could do into nitinol plasma, but I don't think that's really viable. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, Kat, the Stargate rig blocks are a go. Like, they're good to. Like, they will craft up. Well, some of the ring blocks, not the chevron, but the chevron might be okay too. Oh,
no.
Oh, Mark,
we need the ring blocks to make the chevron blocks.
Oh, do you? Okay.
That we need 7 of those.
So what? Hold on, what were we missing in that craft? It was it still the Mark V fuel?
Yeah.
That should have been taken care of by now. Let me go check that. And then fiery steel dust still. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that will happen. Like, I think we were sitting at 4 million. Now we have 9 million. So that's trucking along. What is the deal with corn nuts?
I knew you were gonna do it.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I knew it.
Wait, Mark. It's still making Mark 6 fuel. Wait, dude, I turned that off. Okay, well, no wonder. Well, now it's just not making anything. What's going on over here? Oh. You know what I think happened? I think I turned all these machines off. Yeah, I totally did, dude. I was trying to like help TPS, and I thought, well, I should just turn all these off. Turns out we need the NAC fuel. All right, well, turn them all back on. Yo, it's Aper. What's up? Insane watching your past streams and watching you live definitely shows how much this pack changes over time. It does. I mean,
yeah.
When you look at like our EV, IV version of this world, it looks nothing like now, right? It's been crazy. Keep it up. Thank you. Still at LV trying to prep myself for EBF, watching episodes 4 through 6. I hope you enjoy. And, thank you for watching along. I have no doubt that in this year we will be kind of going back to basics, going to a more, down to earth run to some degree. We'll definitely start a new GTNH run sometime this year.
World map. What are you using for chat overlay? It looks a lot nicer than anything I've tried. If it's StreamerBot, then that sucks because I can't.
It is StreamerBot, unfortunately. Yeah.
Sorry, world map.
Yeah. The nice thing about StreamerBot is it lets you put in your own like custom. Is it CSS? Forget what I put in there, but yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that it's CSS.
Yeah.
All right. So this I've changed parallel to 64, but then it says stored energy and it has low. That means we aren't giving this enough power?
I don't think that matters. Chat, does that matter? Why can't StreamerBot release a Linux version? Oh, is there no version that works on Linux? Well, I can't switch over to Linux then. That's for sure. All right. Let's see if we can get this going again, chat. Turn all these back on. Pack changes you more than it changes itself. So true. Would love to see a how did you GTH storage through the ages video. An interesting idea. I'll write that one down. Yeah, I definitely want to make another YouTube video. It's probably not going to be till April, unfortunately, because March is just so crazy. But I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to storage, I feel like once you go to AE2, you're kind of, you know, using relatively the same types of storage methods from then until the end. I guess there's like yacht tanks for, you know, yacht tanks, super tanks, and then eventually just, you know, you just want to move over to fluid cells entirely for everything. So I guess there's that to kind of outline. Okay, chat. Hopefully I turned everything back on. Or what about this? Yeah. Let's see if we're making knack fuel again. Kind of looks like it. Oh, did I turn on? I don't think I turned on this. Yeah, there we go. Oil cracker. It's a big component. Okay. Knack fuel or no, quad based fuel, very based. All right, it's going up now, Kat. It's going to take a little while to get up to 2 million, but I mean, we got the ball rolling with it now. I might have to troubleshoot Knack. I thought I was done troubleshooting this cat, and here we are once again.
The song that never ends. Where's Skin Cam?
Michael Fiala, ahoy. It's not Vindrake Talks Like a Pirate Day yet, but we'll
Thursday,
be right? Thursday, the 900 point Pirate Vin for a day. We'll be ahoying and driving off all of our viewers. It's gonna be great. Please look forward to it, chat. Okay,
maybe I should have you watch some like pirate shows
to prep
like Black Sails or something. Yeah,
dude, I need to do homework.
You know, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but like when I hear certain like accents or something, like a lot of a certain accent, I will start talking like that without even trying to.
Oh, I'll get around some of my southern friends. I'll be like, "Tell you what, boy." You know?
Oh, it's awful. I hate those days.
Yo, see you later, Zayden.
See you, Zayden.
Have a good one. Overlay widgets. Wait, what are we talking about?
Trying to customize chat on the overlay.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Firebot? Yeah, I haven't heard of Firebot before. Is it kind of like StreamerBot? StreamerBot is just so insanely powerful. Took us 2 years to get the right setup for it, but we got there eventually.
At least we got there.
Oh. Okay, Kat, what was the other thing? The chevron blocks. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the main thing that
7
we needed.
chevron blocks. Don't we also need the ring blocks for part of the structure?
Yes, but the next part of the quest book is the chevron.
Okay. Well, we could go ahead and make a ring block. You want to make a ring block?
Sure.
Oh, I see. It wants you to make the Stargate command thing first before, and then we need the Stargate controller crystal. I see. All right.
Well, I'll just make one of these.
At least we know how to do the graviton shards now. What's wrong?
It is being a stubborn.
There, it went, didn't it?
Well,
No.
I'm glad you got it.
Oh no, it didn't.
Okay.
Are you shift left clicking?
Yeah, but it wants exotic
Exotic catalyst
and neutronium. Okay. This thing is just a jerk face. If it doesn't go through again, yeah, I'm gonna do it without ignore.
Well, here I think I could change one thing, Kat.
And it still won't even do that.
Here. I'm gonna stop it being able to see some of this stuff. It's really not necessary at this point. So the exotic thing should be off the table now.
Hey, Tell, how you doing?
Requesting Stargate parts already?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's awesome. Feels good. It'd be a culmination of really 2 years of streaming when you think about it.
Tell's been here the entire journey.
Yeah, true. How you doing, Tell? Hope your Monday's going all right.
Work been treating you good?
You want me to try to call it up, Kat?
Yeah, sure. If you don't mind, because I'm trying to hurry and change up these parallels, and then I've got to work on the cobblestone.
There we go.
Multi. Thank
Chat,
you.
we're crafting Stargate ring block. It's Monday. Well. We had hoped it could be a good Monday, at least. I thought it was Tuesday. Oh, well, I mean, but that's good, right? It means you got more days in the week, Wolfpack, right? Maybe?
No, you're further from the weekend than you thought that you were.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Been here for almost a quarter of a year. That sounds about right, yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Don't feel bad. I'm really bad with time too, Mad Dog.
Yeah. By the way, chat, I don't know why the YouTube comments on the screen are in bold, but Twitch is not.
Huh. That is interesting.
I'll have to look into that. I mean, I don't mind making YouTube feel special, since that's not against Twitch TOS anymore. What a weird world that was to live in.
Well, thankfully that era is done.
Because YouTube is better. I mean, hey. YouTube does have the better bitrate. I'm throwing like, how much bitrate do I throw at YouTube? I don't think it I think I throw like 20,000 kbps, but you definitely don't get the stream in 20k. But it's better than Twitch's 6k. I'll tell you that much. Chat, let's see how this is doing. Oh, the Stargate ring block is almost done.
Yay!
Thank you, Twist. Thank you. Ah, yes. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. See, this is what I'm talking about when it's like all your hard work has paid off. And you get to see like crazy stuff like that happen, right? Mm-hmm. Feels good. Okay. Well, can I do one chevron block at least? Let's make a chevron block, right? Yeah. Now void it. Nah, I'm not voiding shit. We need 50 of these, chat. We need 50 Stargates to get one twist token. You know what? I guess I could like start working on you know, we need like a little platform, Cat, right?
Yep, that is true.
Maybe like a 5 wide. We should do something to make it look interesting. I don't know what though. I actually, you know what? Like, it looks interesting enough on its own. I don't think it needs anything too fancy around it. You don't want to distract from it. Yes, 50 gates. Let me show you all real quick. Twist token, good old Maxwell, right? You need 50,000 liquid Stargate. Each 1,000 liquid Stargate is basically a Stargate. So it's chevron blocks, it's ring blocks. You don't need the Stargate base. You basically don't have to do the stuff that involves needing the Stargate controller crystals either, which that would be like an insane amount of graviton shards. That'd be very, very annoying. So thankfully that's not necessary. Then you need the Stargate Iris blade, so like more stuff. This stuff is not that bad though. This actually might be one of the more trivial parts of Twist Token, funnily enough. You do need this to stabilize void matter. This is the part that might be difficult. Neb was talking about one of these dusts being a big pain. I don't know which one it was. Something we'll have to look at. If I get gate, I will put one into my starting base, the other at the final base. That's you know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll take this gate that's at the end of our base. Maybe we'll put it like the other side over here or something, where we started out. That would be
kind of a cool idea.
That's a really good idea, Mad Dog. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do blocks at the end here. I think we'll do like a little like
Oh, StreamerBot 1.0.4 works fine on Worlds, but the 1.0.1 was broken.
Oh, that's weird.
At least you figured that out, and you can use StreamerBot now.
There is a 1.4 or 1.0.4. Maybe that works okay now.
That's what he just said, is that he's using that one.
Sorry. I was listening. I misheard.
We are building in the overworld.
Mm-hmm. So, we did have to like flatten out quite a bit of the overworld, but to make it work. But yeah, like a village over there, our nether fortress for netherite line. This is where we started over here. These buildings got the B area. We've got our ecospheres, which, haven't done landscaping over here yet, chat. We'll totally get to that, right? Surely.
Oh wow, you.
It's fine. Listen, there's just too much to do.
Maybe I didn't even go over there to see that he did that.
She's so triggered right now. Haven't checked since Firebot. Moving back and forth is just painful. No.
Leave it all natural.
That's right.
I just need to not look over there ever.
Hell gets it.
Dude, I'm sure Mr. Nibbles is with me. Mr. Nibbles, would you not have like a major Twitch fest if you went over there and looked at that?
That does sound like a Mr. Nibbles annoyance.
I'm like right there with him though. All right, let's see.
Intense Cat 5 Chemical Distorter looks insane. They are quite good for quite a few things.
Amazing.
Now, by this time in the game, you actually only ended up using it for a couple things. The QFT actually does take over for a lot of things in the end. But the Intensify Chemical Distorter is really good for an in-between. I'll tell you what one of the craziest recipes, though, is. It is the living solder. The mutated living solder. This is such a nice recipe, and it's so much quicker. Because you can multi-amp hatch this and laser hatch this, right? So it's so much quicker than the chemical plant at making this stuff. And eventually QFT again, right? But until then, even though we use QFT for this, we actually end up needing to autocraft a bunch of solder as well. So we still use the Intensify Chemical Distorter for this quite a bit. Do we like that, chat? I think that's fine. I think that'll look good. Maybe a little something like that. Doesn't have to be too fancy. Yeah. And then kind of connect up the pathway here just a little bit. Yeah. Throw in a little cobble here and there. Yeah. Very minimalist. But I think that'll be a nice little platform for our Stargate. Right in front of our Godforge. Maxwell win. See, here's the thing. Greg, we're going to go off and play a community Terraformer Greg server. And I think we're just going to try to get everything to the point in our twist run where these are the major fluids that we're worried about more than anything else. As far as I can tell, looking into the future, like we need 4,096 indistinct tentacles, these controllers, each of which requires 75 million of all these fluids. And so, yeah, the University and Black Dwarf, White Dwarf matter end up being a huge problem for this. Probably Molten Eternity and Plasma, less so. Stellar Plasma. But yeah, big challenge. So 4,096 of those. So I think it comes to around 300 billion of each fluid. So we're going to have to let stuff run in the background for a while. We need to get more astral arrays. So we're on a bit of an astral array grind when it comes to the twist token. So I think it's going to be a situation where we're playing some Terraformer Greg and we're just kind of letting this run in the background and getting stuff. So, but yeah, I think that's going to look pretty good. Chat, Stargate Chevron block. Where's my quest? Hello? Oh, it wants 7. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, well, all right,
that's why I was trying to cook up as many as I was.
No achievement. That's okay. What else can we do? Sorry, Kat, I kind of took over the fun part.
You did.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened.
Because you wanted me to start working on the silicon rock synthesizer.
Well, it didn't seem like you had anything else to do. I mean, I'm doing other things. I'm like taking the little platform over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm working.
What else you can do? You could sacrifice yourself to the God Forge.
Wow, Batman's still
sweeping in.
Oh my gosh. This guy. Let's check these. Like the power unit. I just want to make sure that the only thing we're missing is okay. Apparently we're not missing anything. We have the capacitors. Kat, should I start the craft for the RF Stargate power unit?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. There we go, chat. It's happening. I think Stargate will happen on Wednesday. I think it's pretty much guaranteed.
Especially, like, I feel like we were getting the graviton shards pretty quickly when we had that process going, but I had to, turn that process off while we were crafting all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're not streaming, I'll turn it back on. We'll probably get it within a couple hours.
Probably. I mean, the requirements for each milestone do go up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So but I don't know if it's like exponential. I think it's just linear in the amount of increase. So I'm not sure, but I think either way, I think you're right. We'll get it in a reasonable amount of time. And if not, then we'll find another milestone to kind of go for. We have, I did like increase the voltage on this power forge by quite a lot. Yeah, like what is this? Billion, trillion, 70 quadrillion voltage per parallel. How's that doing? Yeah, see, it still hasn't even completed this milestone. It's very close though. Yeah, so we're about to get, how many is that going to be? Like 8 graviton shards, I guess, from the charge milestone. It's fine. I still don't understand the composition milestone at all. Like, we've done all 7 extensions. What else do they want us to do for this? Doesn't make any sense. Chat, does anybody know? linear for the graviton shards after you max out the category. Okay, that's really good. Then conversion is definitely the way to go then. Yeah. That seems easy enough. Did you make poop line? You're still rocking the meme, aren't you, Greg? After all this time. No poop line. No poop line. Although there's plenty of poop in our compact claustrophobia run.
Yeah.
That we were thinking about going to today. I don't think we have time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time, but we're already like 3.5 hours in, really.
Wait, they removed it. Why would they do that? Why would they? That's weird. I mean, rest in piss and poop, I guess, but you know. Yo, Llama Boy, thank you for the hydrate. I actually literally just did that. Thank you. How are we doing? Oh, we're making a GigaChad token, chat. Oh, please, God, no. Please do not. Please tell me this did not start in one of these other DTFs. I think it might have. Oh, no. That's actually really bad. Cat, I think we need to, like... yeah, I think we need to make all of our GigaChad tokens. Okay, here's what we need to do. Yeah. Dude, screw that that token's not happening. Okay, let's cancel. I'm just going to do a separate crib in the DTPF Mark II and just have the GigaChad token dedicated to that. Nothing else. I think that should work okay. Actually, put it over here. DoubleHelix cable, and this could just be DTPF Mark II GigaChad token, right? And then we could just grab that. Did it need anything special? I don't remember. Any non-consumable inputs? Nope. All right. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is just like a... Oops. Yeah. Of course, it just takes one cycle. 3.2 seconds. Pretty good. That's an achievement.
How high are your maintenance areas? I'm planning on adding them to my world.
Maintenance areas?
Meaning like our little basement rooms?
Oh, yeah. We generally try to keep... well, yeah, 5 tall usually, right? I like 5 tall because it means you don't have to fly to reach some stuff above. And 5 yeah, 5 tall is large enough where, let's say that you have one elevation, like the top elevation for AE2 cable or power, right? Power can be the top elevation. Then the one lower than that can be AE2 cabling, and then you've got a third elevation for just the occasional like weird wiring situation where you need to wire stuff like on a third level below that for some reason. And then even with that third level, you still have 2 Y blocks to walk under.
Yeah,
but
I know in Neo Tokyo, like in, oh God, what was that big space that Nova named called? It was
Zenitentiary.
Yeah, the Zenitentiary. When you made that, you made 3 space, like 3 tall.
Oh, it was awful.
Spaces, and you regretted it so much.
I learned. Oh my gosh.
But then we also, in this world, we had like a dedicated Y level that we were running, like cabling and stuff, or like wire for power.
Hey Andrew, on YouTube, we actually do have a guide. Yeah, we put that out like a month ago. Yeah. Here, I'll get you a link real quick.
So Y13 is what it was, wasn't it? What we decided to go with for our cabling for the ATs.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be that. It just was happenstance that we did that. But yeah, there you go, Andrew. Hopefully you find that helpful. There's a lot of links to other guides in there as well. So I reference a lot of other videos, like our AE2 video and like Flatline video and some other stuff. So yeah, IV is definitely going to happen, but it's not going to happen anytime soon because March is a very, very busy month for us. I'm thinking probably not till sometime in April. So, unfortunately, I really wanted to get it out before March, but couldn't make it happen. All right, Kat, I'm going to try this craft one more time. And there we go. RF Stargate Power Unit. Things are happening. Look at that. I'll figure it out. Honestly, if you get through EVH, and you look at the Plaidline tutorial and you look at all the other tutorials I made, I think you should be able to figure things out from that point forward. But I still want to do some kind of IV guide.
We've had a lot of people ask for it, so I think you should do it.
All right, so chat, the next one is the Stargate controller. But we're going to get stopped by graviton shards. We're also going to get stopped by, what the hell is this stuff? ETA Meson. Cloud Computation Client Hatch. That's easy. TFFT Storage Field Block Tier X. What the hell is all this? Oh, Wildcat gets us a Twist Rock Breaker. Better late than never.
Yeah?
What's the H for?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Should be a G.
I have no idea what the H is for. Yeah, I would think it'd be a G or hot.
Gregillion numbers of cobblestone. Thermal. Hot? Yeah, maybe.
The input hatch. Just all the hatches go on the bottom red. All right, that's cool.
What'd you do for power, HV, Ivy, and Twist Run? We did rely on the Dragon Eggs a whole lot. The Grandmaster Absorbers. Those were really nice. Because I was keeping up with magic progression the whole time. That kind of carried us straight into Lightning Spire. Late Ivy. We did Benzene as well, but yeah, it was mainly the Dragon Eggs. What the heck are these things, dude? Okay, 2% with Celestial Tungsten Plasma. Okay. So we just need to do Celestial Tungsten Plasma for a while. In the Cyclotron. Can do that. Okay, so that's going to be circuit 12, right? And instead of helium plasma. It's like we don't make a lot of this. Can I just order 100 million real quick? Yeah.
Hatchet.
Why this no work? Oh, input separation. No? Huh. Wireless energy should work here, right? We got circuit 12. Oh, I need to provide it to the super stock replenisher. That's right.
Not this.
There we go. ETA Meson. Oh yeah, we're getting plenty now. There we go. Normal benzene, vac nukes, like, yeah, I mean, vac nukes are very good for that point, yeah. That's a pretty good power progression. Lightning Spire is totally cracked though, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to this. Try to get the Stargate controller again. Okay, so those will be solved pretty soon. That's good. Cloud Computation Client Hatch. This should be very simple. And we don't even need to do the research for it, chat. Indistinct Tentacle is just that smart.
It is so good.
I think we still have them in Matrix cribs, but that's fine. All right, so that's that. And then TFFT is probably going to be the same story for this one, yeah. Okay. Totemic capacitor. Wait, really? Dude, these TFFT storage blocks are so weird. Okay. Sure. Okay. Non-tuple space-time fluid pipe. That circuit 9? Yeah. Brass 9. Ooh. Okay, and then totemic capacitor. How do we make this? Totem of Undying. Okay. That circuit 1? Yeah. Not even thinking about power and having 1024 amp LUV, MEBF, and LUV. Dude, that you went pretty crazy. How many dynamo hatches do you have on your lighting spire? I don't think we did more than like 15 or something. No, maybe we did more than that, but we were like starting to run into hatch limitation on the LSC. I guess you could always have, well, I was gonna say you could have multiple LSC, but then you don't have lasers at that point, so it's a little tricky. Yeah, getting the full, like, you know, all of the power out of the lighting spire and LUV is very difficult until you get lasers. It's really weird. Nevim Lacey, yo, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, you.
Okay, can we make these now, chat? Totemic capacitor. No, we need totem of undying. We need extremely unstable Naquata. Okay. I feel like we have this stuff, right? Molten. I mean, we can make it molten. Okay, that's fine. So bolt, fluid solidifier, and then how the heck do we make totem of undying? Arcane infusion. Okay. Skeletal contract. Dude, I feel like we don't have some of these things. Ancient gold block. Oof. Okay. A bit of a magic rabbit hole that we have to go down. It's fine though. Arcane infusion. I need a TPV coil EBF. Do you think I should just craft the 70 platinum dust by hand? It depends on how much platinum metallic powder dust you have, because yeah, getting those first dust is very weird. I mean, it's kind of difficult both ways. So, I mean, the two paths you have are just get the nuggets, which sucks. You have 800. That's honestly not a lot for that. I don't even think that's enough to get the 70 platinum dust. I'm not sure. I have to look at the conversion ratio. You know, because I think it's 3 platinum metallic powder dust gives you 2 nuggets, right? So that would be, oh god, doing math on the fly. 27 dust gives you 2 dust, platinum dust. By the way, is it 70 dust? Let's say it is 70 dust. Then you would need 945 platinum metallic powder dust to make that happen with the bad EBF recipe with nuggets. So you might, either you could get a little bit more and force it, or you go and you make the baby plat line. You know, you go do the EV thing, this down here. Which, if you need any help with that, I do have a video on YouTube. Just go to our YouTube page and search for Platline. You should be able to find it. If you need that. Because that'll definitely make much more efficient use of the platinum metallic powder dust. But it's quite a bit of setup. Quite a few LCRs. You will have to do it eventually anyway. So. Enhanced Galgadorian block. What the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Compressor, maybe? Do we know how to make these ingots? No. Oh, you do shapeless crafting. Okay. Right. Let's try this. And then compressor. What? I don't think it liked that shaped crafting recipe very much. Interesting. Huh. Do we know how to make this? No. Don't know how to make diddly. We might need to do the EBF thing. Large lump of Galgador. I swear I like programmed some of this stuff before. I thought, oh, you have to compress it into a large lump. Okay. Yeah, because I think we know how to make these. The normal lump? Yes, we do. Okay. We do this in the compressor. This is very, very weird. While I'm screwing around with this, Kat, how are you doing? Everything going okay?
I am doing okay. I'm trying all kinds of shenanigans to get this crap to work. So we'll see if I can pull it off.
What? Wait, what are you trying to do? What the heck are you doing?
So it's very finicky. You have to have a lava hatch on one side, a water hatch on another, and then you have only this space to work with to put any other kind of like buses on, and the energy hatch. So energy hatch, an output bus, and you possibly get 2 cribs here. And that's like all you've got to work with. And you've got all these recipes that you can do, but they're all on different circuits.
Oh, is it 771? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I mean, it's if you want to force it, yeah. I think I did get TP view coils that way one time, so. Kat, why don't we just use, I mean, why aren't we just doing this passive? Why are we using cribs? What?
Are we not going to ever need any of these other things?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you need stone, you just smelt cobblestone. As far as the other stuff goes, like, I mean, yeah, I thought we were just going to make cobblestone with this.
I know we needed compressed cobblestone for something like a crazy.
It was the deep dark thing. But if we need to make compressed, we could just literally use the electric implosion compressor space scaler, which would probably take care of it in no time. So as long as we get cobble out of this, I think we could just do almost everything else. And I've already got the recipe set up for gravel and sand to come from cobble.
Okay.
On demand, you know. But as long as we're making cobble passively, I was just worried we would run out of the cobble stock that we have right now. We have 19 billion right now. I don't know if that's going to last. You know, twist token being the way it is and all.
I mean, how does this work? It just looks like you have a circuit and then it should just make it.
Alloy smelter, huge bottleneck?
Oh.
Oh.
Not enough item output space.
What output bus do you have in there? I would just put it in 9.2 quintillion in there.
All right.
9.2 E.
Go.
Yeah, I don't. Why would the alloy smelter be a big bottleneck? I'm trying to think. All right, chat. We need ancient gold block. there a recipe here I can get rid of? Maybe the thaumium reinforced wing?
You know, did we also make a singularity drive for the cobblestone?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Like
I just wanted to make
99% sure. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to screw our drives.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Let's do this recipe. Okay. Can I make a totem of undying now? No. I need skeletal contractor. I need to hire a skeletal man. I didn't realize this. Molten solarium. Okay. And that's just brass 0. Chat, we're close. Close to being able to get this done. Totem of undying. All right, let's go. It gives a few nuggets. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think if you're trying to use the alloy smelter to turn nuggets into ingots, I don't think that'd take any time. All right, what's going on here?
So, why are you making a totem of undying?
So they are required for, I forgot. Oh, totemic capacitor, which is required for the TFFT storage field block tier X, which is then required for the artificial fluid universe storage cell, which is then required for Stargate base as well as Stargate controller.
All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All this for 4 damn niobium titanium plates. I know, but then you unlock fluid crafting and then life is good. Yeah. What the hell is all this, chat? Spider eye, mushroom, apple, gas tier. What the? Why?
See, you could have solved all that with crops.
I'm actually thinking about going and looking at crops right now for that, because all I need is like 1 cycle in the ecosphere. And
yeah, you'll never have a problem again.
But I don't remember what crops do what. Like, they have weird names.
Spider snip is the spider eye.
Okay.
Or no. I think it's eye bulb.
I think
spider snip gives you... Oh, no, Rexy's right. Spider nip does make spider eyes.
I don't have that.
Well, eye bulb. Be able to get with eye bulb too.
Yo, MPRH, what's up? Procrastinating in GTH. I'm well familiar with that. That feeling. Speaking of procrastinating, I procrastinated on crops to the point where now I need crops we don't have. So
everyone knows how much you hate the crops, baby. But yeah, if you don't have spider snip, you can use eye bulb, and that'll get you spider eye.
Okay.
And then you've got brown mushroom. We'll make brown mushroom.
Okay.
If you have oak saplings, like oak bonsai, then you can use that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Isn't there like So if I
think it's tier stalks is gas tiers.
Okay, hold on. Here. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Tier stalk. We might have that. We'll see. Okay, yeah. So I think there's some kind of deal where like you could put the oak sapling in here. We're gonna have a problem though.
Let's see. Oak sapling.
So I think you put like a different program circuit in here based on what you want to get. I think it's like program circuit 3 will get you apples. No, that gives you oak leaves. Okay, that's wrong.
It's circuit 4.
Okay. Rid of this, put that back again. Circuit 4, apples. Yeah. I need to connect this up to our main network. Have to be careful not to cross wires here. And then if I put this right here, we get apples. Nice.
MB says tips on efficient procrastination. Ben's the expert on that.
I don't really think about it. You just do it. It's that easy.
Until you're not.
Or you just don't do it, rather. Right.
Really comes in.
It's the lack of doing. You just don't do it, forehead. Easy. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay. Mode switch. Then we're oh god. No, I don't want that garbage, please. Okay. Eye bulb? No. Oh, we're in the wrong mode. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Eye bulb, invalid seed. Can we not? Oh, can I not? I don't know if eye bulb's going to work with this.
Well, you're in artificial greenhouse mode.
It didn't work in any of the modes.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Mushroom will work, though. Pretty sure. Right? Or does it not?
No, that it should work. It's an IC2 crop. All IC2 crops should work.
No, I don't have the IC2 crop. I have. Ooh, I'm making mushroom block though. Wait, can I do something with that? Mushroom. 237 million mushroom block. I'm good. Apparently not. Okay.
All right, so you have an eye bulb plant, but you don't have the eye bulb seeds.
Correct. Oh well. Let me go check again. Let me go check. Ah, here. Make spruce logs again. There you go. Good job. Let's go check. Surely I have some useful seeds. Oh, I had my hollow glasses off. Oops.
Oh, yeah, that does it.
Okay.
I've never done that
before. Bulb. There we go. I have crops. See, chat? Procrastination paid off. Yeah. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, the tier stalk. Right.
Yeah, tier stalk.
Oh, we have that too. Let's go. Let's go. Where is it? Where are you screwed? All right. Procrastination paying off. Feels good. Okay. Oh, oops. Artificial greenhouse. There we go. 65 million gas tier. That's pretty good.
That's
also, our
disgusting.
You see how cooked our TPS is right now? This is so bad, dude.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, the Stargate craft. Yeah.
Yeah, that is wild. The tier stock was 500, and you got that many out of it.
Mm-hmm. 94 million eye bulbs. By the way, it seems to like upgrade the seeds to something stupid. You don't see that? Like upgrades them to like 31, 31, 1.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, and then brown mushroom. Okay, there we go. Okay, TPS kind of resolved it. Well,
I love how it just fully duplicates whatever seed you put in. Yeah.
It's a little silly.
Nev. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm finishing the game.
Yeah.
We still have a little bit, but we're getting there.
Yep. Stargate on Wednesday, chat, and then probably, honestly, end of March for Twist Token, if I had to guess right now.
That just sounds so crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're making another chevron block. Did you do that? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm working on the 5th block. And we need 7. Oh, okay. Ew. We will need another 8 for the Stargate base block.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not surprising.
Oops.
That's fine. Thankfully, we don't have to cook up that Stargate base block for any of the Liquid Stargate.
Yeah, no, totally true.
Do we not have a fluid solidifier for small pipe? Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. What was I trying to craft before, chat? I think it was the Stargate controller. But we're going to be missing the crystals, so I can't do this craft today. Wait, what? Dude, it still says missing mushroom and spider eye. Wait, what?
When you programmed the recipe, did you program the right kind of mushroom? And
I don't even know what is required. Like, I didn't program anything that requires those.
Okay. The spider eye needs to have, all right, so the eye bulb will make an eye bulb plant, and then you have to extract the spider eyes from the eye bulb.
It's still having the problem with mushroom, though, so I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, you're right. I need to make a spider eye recipe. That's just the extractor. Right?
And this is kind of odd. Because you see this mushroom here. This is the one you just got.
Yeah.
And then this mushroom right here.
Oh, that is weird.
They both have the same code.
Oh.
Are they stored in different places somehow?
Well, they can't. There's no way they're the same then. Like, something's up.
Okay. How about... I don't think that's really
see,
help.
this like the mushroom I just made doesn't have any Ore Dictionary stuff, and then this one has the normal, Ore Dic stuff. But I mean, when you like, okay, I think the way we fix this though is I think we just go alter the recipe, with the new mushroom. And it looks like maybe it's the spider eye. Yeah, it's fermented spider eye.
Oh, it wants fermented?
Yeah. So...
always a...
so I think we just do that. And then... what was this in? The mixer? Mixer, circuit 0. Okay, that should solve that problem. Stargate controller. Okay, so now we're just waiting on Mark V Nequata fuel, and then graviton shards, and that's it. All right, that solves that one. Now you did program Stargate base, yeah. How's this going? Eternity drill tip. That's not a big deal.
I think we are back to the point now that we need to start focusing on gravitons while we're waiting on stuff to cook up in preparation for the chevron blocks and the ring blocks.
I agree. Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and get this turned back on.
Cat, somehow our 6-phased copper.
Something happened to it?
Oh, I think we just didn't have the recipe for 6-phase copper plasma. Okay. That's easy enough. I will need to partition a little space for this one. Go to multi-fluid storage cell. Yep. Pop that in there. Perfect. And then that's going to go in Godforge Plasma Fabricator. Okay. And then if we try to call up Stargate base, take some, /NBT edit and chat with them in hand. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. Chat, that one's resolved as well. Yeah. You fixing the graviton shard thing right now?
Yeah. Did you mess with the power on this again? Like, did you reset it?
No, it's still the same. But honestly, I think it's fine. I don't think we're at any risk of running out of our power battery. We just make way too much power for it to matter. So basically, everything that goes into that power forge just gets one ticked. So, and it is contributing to the charge milestone.
Yeah.
Actually, we did just we did just get somewhere with that, by the way. We got some graviton shards from that. I think like 8.
Oh, we've had those for a couple minutes. Like for at least 30.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. Cool.
Probably because of all the stuff we've been cooking up.
Oh, now, Kat, there is one thing. So these Stargate core crystals that we're going to be crafting, the blue and the orange crystal, these require 100,000 K heat capacity. So, we did put all of our points into the tree, right?
Yeah.
So if I look at fuel, okay, we're doing fuel consumption factor of 200, which we might have to increase. But if I take a look at the calculator, and we do fuel consumption factor 200, that brings us to heat of 59,000. So how far up do we have to take this in order to get the heat that we need? Because we need 100K. What about 1,000? No. 3,000. Wasn't it like 10,000 or something like that? I don't know why I'm remembering like 10,200. Apparently not, though. Apparently it needs more. $20,000? Oh, it was 20,100. Yeah, like 20,100 fuel factor. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue to get up to. We'll just wait until the moment that we need to craft those, Cat, and then we'll take it up to 20,100.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't need a lot of star fuel to go up to that. I'm not sure. Still unsure how all that works, but yeah, it should be fine.
Gotta keep an eye on this MK5. It looks like the number's going down, not up.
Well, it is being used for each chevron block you make, right?
Yeah, but I've been trying. Okay, it's going up now. I could have sworn it was like just at like 175 a couple minutes ago, and then it went down to 157 before I was able to call up another chevron.
164, 167, 168.
Yeah, it's like steadily going up now.
Yeah, it's just going to take some time. There's not really a lot I can do to speed it up right now. And I'm at my wit's end with knack fuel in this run. I'm pretty much done.
I know you've hated knack fuel.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though, like we are going to need a lot for the twist token, 50 Stargates. And if it's required for these ring and chevron blocks, then
yeah,
but hopefully just a couple nights of making knack fuel, hopefully that'll be enough, right?
Hopefully. See, I think it went down again.
172.
Didn't it get up to 174 a minute ago, or am I just like misremembering numbers, which is totally possible?
Well, let's put it this way: if it was being used for NAC 6 fuel, it would be gone.
Yeah,
in like a near instant. That. So that's not happening. And I'm trying to think if there's literally anything else that it could be possibly used for. Star fuel, but I mean that's there's like nothing automated that it could possibly be going toward. Now why the number's not going up at all right now is definitely a good question. Yeah. No, it's making some. Oh, it's going up. It's going up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that shot up a good bit right there. Mr. Nibbles, you know what? Never waste time trying to idiot-proof stuff. Just build better idiots.
I mean, That logic is astounding.
I'm sorry, your job has not been going very well today.
I'm sorry. Oh gosh. He was hoping that sleep would help the situation. Maybe once you get home and you turn on Minecraft, all will be right with the world, right?
Hopefully.
That's the hope. All right. Oh, I probably do need this on though. Yeah. Fluid extractor. Not the job, it's the other people to do the job. Well, it's all related, right?
Yep.
What are you out of now? What are you complaining about now? Heavy Naquata fuel. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe. Or I just have no clue. Oh my gosh, dude. I freaking hate this place. My least favorite part of the entire base.
The knack.
is this hodgepodge of bullshit. I swear to God. I tried so hard to make this, like, you know, a much better... To be fair, this is much, much better than anything we had at Neo Tokyo. But... Little pain in my ass. Put my engraved wafers into the laser engraver to cut them. Okay. Light, heavy. Yeah, we just don't have any heavy, but we don't have enough light either. Which means that we're not making any stuff in here, right? Yeah. Why? Not enough fluid output space. Huh? Acid aquatic emulsion. Okay, we are making that. Acid aquatic emulsion then goes... Where the heck am I? Oh no, chat, we're running out of time. No.
Yep.
Gosh dang it. Acid aquata emulsion then goes in the mega chemical reactor. What's going on with you? You should be making aquatic emulsion, but you're not. Why are you not? You have no quicklime dust? You have no quicklime dust. Why do you have no quicklime dust? Calcium plus oxygen. No oxygen. Huh?
How do we not have oxygen?
Well, correction, there's no oxygen in the... Oh, yeah, dude. What the heck?
I mean, there's a ton right here.
It's like it's getting used constantly for something. I don't know what it is, though. Okay. But if I just go and provide a little bit more, like... the integer overflow number.
Rexy says it's getting used instantly. I saw it go from 100 to 0 in a single go.
I saw the same thing. I don't know what's going on with that. It does seem resolved now. I don't know what would be using all that oxygen exactly, but that does seem to have solved the problem. All right. The knack fuel floweth once again. All right. Snooze the ad since it's almost 5. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, because we probably do need to take off. All right, we got it. Chat, listen, I think we've pretty well demonstrated that Stargate is a foregone conclusion for Wednesday. That's going to be an exciting day. So if you come on, right, it's stream start on 1 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, we will just kind of like walk around the base and just kind of reminisce some. Because it'll probably be like one of the last times we're in this world for a little bit. If I had to guess. We might come on here occasionally to like give an update about Twist stuff that's going on. Maybe we'll spend one stream here, but honestly, we'll be doing a bunch of other things. You know, we'll have Terraformer Greg that's going to be happening a little bit later in the month. Yo, Vampire, what's up?
Hey, Vampire.
We're making Stargate parts.
No.
And might miss the Stargate moment. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there'll always be the VOD, right?
There will always be the VOD.
Listen,
but
there's still Twist Token.
You know, we do have that one goal that was met for us opening up this world.
True.
So, and we're going to open it up after we get Stargate.
Yep.
We just thought that was like a fitting time to do it.
Yep.
So you can always come in. I have to be here for the token.
yeah. So yeah, probably next Monday, if I had to guess, chat, is when we'll have DoubleHelix open. I don't know how many of y'all are interested, but I think it'd be fun just to having some people run around in the world, checking things out. I think we allow PvP and no flight. I want y'all to explore the world on foot.
Man.
Just like we used to have to. I think so. Also, you just kind of gain an appreciation for the world on foot compared to flying around. Like, I did design a lot of vantage points around the base as if you were on foot. I think it kind of makes sense to do that. Start my own survival playthrough in your world. You might have some TPS problems with that.
We've been trying to solve those.
You know, well, I think we're past that point now. I think we're just grinding it out, you know. Chat, thank you all for hanging out today. This was fun. It was I can't believe that we're gonna be getting Stargate on Wednesday.
I'm gonna speed run the Stargate in your world from my own base.
Easy mode.
Dude, it's gonna be epic on Wednesday.
Yep. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you all over to 9, who is currently doing Flatline in HV.
Very nice.
Which is pretty cool, right? Yeah. So we will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our vanilla speedrun, by the way, 1 p.m. Eastern. Again, we've never killed the Ender Dragon in vanilla, so speedrun should be you know, a thing. I'm gonna try to do some homework, figure out how to do things fast. We'll try not to make it too cringe. All right. See y'all tomorrow.
We all know it's still gonna be cringe, but you guys have a good one.